Bull Shark.
Bull Shark indeed. We're ready to go on your end, buddy.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Trig's Salvation. I am your host, Jeebus the Dingus, and we will follow the crew of the Drakettes as they pave their way through saving the Archmages of the Duskhaven Coven. Last time, they had a chance run-in with a specific entity that was using the powers of the Divination Archmage to show the party different facets of what they could become, or if they had chosen different paths than the one they're on. But now, with Elric having a knife duct taped to his hand, and the party missing out on 2 of the other items, I will leave it to my players as they just finished convening for the night with the Archmages, and they have been allowed to roam and get some rest after their harrowing adventure, nearly losing one of the Archmages. Astarillo.
So, we're not going to have an idle hand situation if we let him keep the hand, right? You know, it's not going to try and kill us.
I do not know. I do hear some strange stories of cursed objects taking the mind of the holder. Looks at Elric. You are still yourself, yes?
Oh, sorry, I forgot Elric had went off to bed at this point. I just had moved his token. That's my bad. That's why I was assuming Callisti was talking. Unless she's talking at him. I could kind of wreck on it. I don't mind either way.
I'm talking at the group.
Okay.
Yeah, and Ironball has just moved within flail range of to Elric.
Yeah, you know, she's worried that the hand's going to cut itself off and then go on a killing spree.
I don't think it would behoove it to cut itself off, considering it's limiting my capabilities. As he keeps, like, reaching for Graham, and it just, like, that force field that's just pushing his hand away is stopping.
Yes, in a way, I am somewhat glad I did not touch the strange knife.
Miser, you are super hard to hear.
Whoops. Gotta adjust that thing. I don't know why it keeps acting up. Yes, I will say I am glad I was not the one who touched the strange weapon.
So, is she going to be okay?
Only time will tell. We will do everything we can, but she's nearly completely drained.
Wait, of her life force or of her powers?
Well, both, really. She's...
Kind of one of the same.
She has a heartbeat, but I barely sense any magic. I believe Callisti at your level, if you cast detect magic, you wouldn't even see anything on her.
Yeah, it was a little scary that way.
Now, I do not suppose you have any ideas of restoring her strength, yes? Or must we do the... slay the thing that must not be mentioned in your halls here, and points to the...
I've a look around. You are surrounded by the most potions casters this side of Jordova. I'm sure we have multitude of poultices that we can try. I'm sure that Hollyvine probably has found some sort of miracle herb down in the Underdark in our latest travels.
Wait, I might have an idea. But it could blow up.
We gestured around.
Yeah, like half the wizard, like, is that not a normal thing?
Well, I mean, we're having something of very high concentration of magic coming in, so possibility to be able to use it as a catalyst, but we'll see. That could, like I said, could blow up a lot. Big. Big enough that my calculations on the fallout are a range.
Yes, there's also the fact that Hector is with them. Oh.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe duration might do it.
Actually, no, I'm more realizing the fact that, considering his happy word, I would not be surprised if he suddenly starts chasing after and he points to Elric's knife, or at least the bound knife onto his hand. If he'd be more than willing to chase after the owner of said original knife to whatever realm he slithered out of.
If Hector is able to track down the Weaver, I would be more than impressed.
I would actually pay him for that.
I would as well.
I would be more concerned with the fact that he will simply just chase a lead and just go through with it, even if it is a trap.
We should probably get to bed, though. Tomorrow's going to be a rough one. I think Jezebel's our best bet. Everybody's good at chess, right?
No.
Your father
I'm
was.
good at war operations and moment-to-moment combat, not long thought-out battles. What was it? There's a weird Nova cause saying, "Don't fear the tactician in the back, fear the drunken man charging forward at you." Kind of an easy thing to live by.
Yeah, except she factors those in, so I'm a little bit more paranoid of her.
Yeah. Factoring in moment to moment, even still, you can't predict everything, even if you are magical. Unless you have some all-seeing crystal ball that's telling you everyone's motivation and moves.
Scotty points at Hastrilla. We did.
Yeah, everybody just kind of points at Astrilla, the family, like...
Oh yes, she's become a Minecraft zombie.
That was very Minecraft zombie.
Yeah.
It is strange to see a dwarf like that in any sort of condition.
Either way.
Yeah, she's usually considerably more scary.
Probably need to get up early tomorrow anyway, so...
You know the term hag was made after her, right?
I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment.
Oh, really?
It was actually after Hagesia III.
You don't talk about her sister like that.
Wait, I
She
am almost
inherited the role.
confused. She was the original hag or something?
No, it's just Common didn't have a word for it. There was several words in Sylvan. Long story short, people would find her in the woods and she'd make deals with them.
Thought you were going to say they found her streaking naked.
It also
Only a couple times.
Have about 3 or 4 hags actually working here.
Isn't
I
hag
Common
like...
never really worked out.
Mark, is hag by nature derogatory? I actually never knew. Or is it just something that people
I mean,
throw
from an
insults at?
academic position, sort of, depending. I mean, if you call someone who's not of the species hag,
Wait, there's a species of hag? I thought it referred to old women.
Not
See, now
quite.
that's where the derogatory term comes in.
I would say this, if I had to recall, I believe the Miser Khan had a extreme racial prejudice toward the species of hags.
I am learning more every day.
I mean, they're okay so long as you don't be dumb and make deals.
Or have children.
I mean,
That
How
would
he
be...
just cracks knuckles?
Ironball also cracks his own smaller hand knuckles, like, I would think I understand why the Mr. Khan was quite angry, since now he is himself a father.
I mean, I'm not going to say that, before the rules were enforced, that there was a few early ones on that do that firstborn thing to get power.
Well, there
So
was...
weird. Who was?
There was the lady in the, your shopping merchant neighbor back at Cravencliff, the Silver Pint. I had heard rumors her daughter was kidnapped by a hag and was then rescued by Mr. Miser of the Dinguses.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta be careful to kidnap everyone.
Is that
Well-
before or after he decided to spread spiders everywhere?
I do not know, but last I recall, or at least from what I believe Dulciana pulled from some memories of Mr. Khan, he definitely had turned their entire hag house and killed all 3 hags and something else that was with them, burnt it down, chased it after through the Feywilds.
So who
That-
would know?
It's actually pretty impressive.
Yes, I also had come to understand that while we may joke about racial discrepancies and the like, some individuals actually do follow through with their racial prejudices.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, there is a reason why most people don't trust actual hags.
Well, I am more worried about Sir Hector, considering that... I am more worried about Sir Hector because apparently almost anything and everything can be labelable a heathen and then gets blown up with a very loud shatter.
Is he gonna blow in my eardrums?
I believe King Grell is quite deaf in one ear.
That also answers why he says what a lot of the time. I always thought it was because he was quite dim.
No. Last I recall seeing their combat tactics, usually Hector would call something a heathen, and depending on the proximity of whether Grell is already close to said heathen or not, it is immediately followed by shatter, disregarding if Lord Grell is there or not.
Alright, just like thinking, alright, the Pirate's King is probably deaf in one ear, probably in both ears, and drunk the other half of the time.
It doesn't impair his capabilities. That's
I think he just powers through it at that point. He's like a combat drunk, like those monks.
So would the entity known as Sir Hector be considered a magic drunk then, or religious drunk?
inebriated zealot.
I do not know. I don't usually run around calling things heathens and then blowing it up with strange thunder magic. I answer things with flail. And usually they are deserving of flail.
Anyway. We got wounds to heal. We should probably...
Sorry, I was distracting him.
No, you're fine. I was looking at something else.
Ah, you shot it.
Keep it stealth? Yeah.
I don't know what happened, but I'm just zoomed in on the whole crew, so...
Don't worry about it. It's nothing important. Alright, I need some sleep. I have to wake up super early tomorrow morning.
That is everyone else also of some similar mindset or need to discuss things.
I mean, we already decided not to cut his hand off or kill him, so kind of out of ideas for tonight.
I suppose, but I am also asking Mr. Zephyr if he is alright after what he had seen.
I mean, fine, I guess. Like, it was weird, though.
I mean, if you need to talk about it, we're here.
You know, I think what we're gonna do is just try to avoid that particular reality. How about that?
We should also forget the part where I confessed my love to you many, many times.
I will never forget.
No, that's already happened.
Yeah,
that's
a core memory now. That's never getting forgotten.
That's not a possible future.
Considering...
I can never forget that.
You repeated it more than 21 times, where we can't forget it at this point.
Well, considering you were under
It was magic!
Yes, considering you were under the influence of the...
Yes, love is magical.
Genesis, that's not what I...
But it is what you felt.
In the moment, yes. But now I know what it feels like. Without the heartbreak, I feel very... I feel closure.
I got closure on someone I never named.
Yeah, I fell in love and got heartbroken in the matter of minutes. And I feel great.
How does it feel?
I feel better than most.
I have to roll for repression.
I have to roll for... You roll for repression, I'll roll for depression.
Yeah, sure, repressing.
Oh my god.
I see. Well, I wish your... good luck on your endeavors with Grell's son, which I had completely forgotten his name at the moment. The captain of the Burning Crows.
Regent.
Thank you. For some reason, every time I keep thinking of the word regent or name region, I keep thinking of a... Yes, that is strange. Why did Grell name his son after a title?
I thought it sounded fancy.
God damn it.
I will experience real heartbreak, though, if it's not with him. But it's okay. We're just gonna... It's fine.
Shall I put in good word for you to him?
Are familiar faces.
But I suppose now that the silliness is aside for now, we shall rest and, I suppose, endeavor in... Wait, our plan is to save the other Archmage or to deal with the slimy coat man?
Oh, in Genesis, if you're gonna, self-mutilate in any way, flagellation, cutting, whatever, do it outside and away from anything that looks even remotely like a circle.
Well, actually...
But what if you did?
But, comma, I could use some half-angel blood. That's all I'm saying.
Or that.
I'll be sure to remember that.
Wait, Genesis is half angel, but he does not have the wings.
Looks at fucking Zephyr.
I don't have the wings all the time either.
Oh my god, I could have made so many, like, fallen angel, fallen for you jokes, and
No,
I
you're
missed
not.
it. I'll redeem myself. The
Well,
moment will come.
Is that
I do not have
redemption or
wings.
just pain?
perhaps both.
Oh god.
I
I
do
mean-
not have wings, but I do
You
have
can't
these
wi-
eyes.
Yes, I have seen Zephyr with the wings. I think only once.
mean- We had a couple of cans of Blue Cow around.
I hate you.
Why?
I
Is there a
hate
reason
you.
you don't have wings?
I know not of my angelic heritage. However, I do know for a fact that my father is not an angel. So I would say it's my mother, wherever she is.
I see. Interesting.
Hopefully you're not one of those divine birth ones where it was a god or something, because those are really screwed up relationships. Ha, awkward laughs.
Iron Ball's ears just kind of twitch to the left, and the other one twitches to the right. I do not get the joke. Wait, was that actually a seriousness? I see. That might be trouble indeed.
Callisti just hugs Iron Ball from behind. Is like, don't worry about it, Uncle. Just go to bed.
Well, I might stay up for a drink or two before going to bed if anyone wants to join me.
Actually, I think I will.
Close that.
I am in need.
What the
What?
fuck?
I could actually go for a drink.
I am in need of my usual soy sauce.
I've always wondered what wine tastes like.
Iron Ball's nightcap.
Yeah.
Then
Same.
it just gives you the slow turn.
Wait, who?
Breaks out the Eco Man.
Who gives a slow turn?
Famine.
Oh.
It's like first time I think the party went drinking and Elric just decided to go to bed, which is actually weird.
I know. And Genesis is joining you. Weird.
We have to give Genesis the soy sauce. 'Cause it's
No.
a drink.
It's like a challenge who can
No,
steal and
no.
drink Iron Ball soy sauce.
Roll for heart attack.
It's not a heart attack, it's a roll for getting a flail to the attack.
Oh, wow.
Or having severe kidney damage.
I know, Jesus.
Well, I guess Genesis is technically salt raised, so I feel like at least he has enough sea salt where it won't kill him.
Accurate.
You know,
The rest of the party, I don't think so much.
you
No,
know,
Callisti sees how much like soy sauce he drinks in a day, and just like her own kidneys are like, ow.
what's
Help
even
me.
more terrifying is that Iron Ball is shorter than Callisti. So.
Nobody's sit near me when we have dinner in real life.
I
Oh,
mean,
God.
I will say this
Are you
today.
just gonna drink soy sauce? We're gonna have to like
I don't
half the
drink
bottle.
it. I have. I love it.
I mean, it's fine. Just don't be upset.
She has a
about it, it's
fucking
fine.
problem.
Okay, never mind. I can't just sit near you now.
All right, I will.
Well, if you guys are going drinking, there's one place that Callisti knows, and it's Holly Vines.
Yep.
The only place to go drinking.
Okay. You know what? Iron Ball's gonna do what Iron Ball does. So he does notice that Famine is looking at him, or turn to look.
Was that a question?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no. Absolutely.
Okay. Iron Ball will do what Iron Ball does best. Famine, would you want to join us for drinking then?
She like gives a shrug and starts walking over to Holly Vines.
That's yes.
Very well.
Oh, hopefully she's out of bathtub gin. That stuff got so weird last time. She was growing potatoes in the bathtub beforehand, so it had a vodka taste. Plus, whoever she was growing them in was kind of weird.
He's not sure if he's invited in just yet.
Auntie, we're here to drink.
Woo! Fuck yeah!
Oh, is it this little building over here?
Yep.
You just hear bottles clanking. Something definitely fell off a shelf and shattered. Alright. What kind of night are we having?
I suppose it is a mixed drinking party.
We can have a themed cocktail.
Oh, you said the word.
As long as it goes well with soy sauce, I am fine.
Wait, was the word theme or cocktail?
Both.
Cocktail, I was gonna say.
Alright, just give me a second. She looks over you and her eyes generally just kind of give a quick flash. She definitely just read all of your guys' constitutions. Alright, weak stuff. Got it.
What is a cocktail? Does it involve a chicken?
We can.
It can?
Oh,
Did I make
he's
any
a
of that?
King.
I am scared.
Wad just sticks his big head through the window, through the door.
Not you,
The ear flaps kind of lower.
It's gotta be plucked. But you can eat it afterwards.
Alright, dinner in a can for you. Cal, gonna guess you want the bookworm. You. I'm gonna give him the sea dog, and she points at Iron Ball.
Oh, one of the Tamarind specials.
You two are harder. Give me something to go off of.
Me?
Yes.
Purple?
Fairy princess.
I'm a princess!
Well, fair enough it is. Mushroom stew for you.
Oh, I'm cool with that.
And literally, she just like sets a couple bottles down. Callisto, you know this is probably going to be a minute. There's plenty of glasses on this table here. As she vanishes to go make, specific cocktails for everybody.
Don't worry, it'll be worth it.
Where's the big one?
Last time I was in there, it was third shelf, fourth over, right above the eyes.
No, not mine, yours. Where's the man large?
Oh,
I think it went
first
fit.
shelf, second over, behind the cordyceps.
For a moment,
Oh my Ah, yes. The taste of culture.
for a moment there, I thought she was referring to Eldrick.
What's an Elric? I don't have that.
Do not worry
It's a
about
big
it.
ass. He would have been a boring drink anyway.
It'd be a strong drink. That's for sure.
You want to know a secret?
Of course.
There's only 3 kinds of dwarven drinks, but they have 500 names for each.
The funny thing is you think Elric only just drinks Dwarven whiskey. Considering his wife technically makes it more Goliath shit. Plus, I'm pretty sure his wife, like, Jeebus and I have established his wife is like a home brew that only she had made for him.
Oh yeah, there's always a good family. As long as it's not, what is that, kumis? fermented yak milk or whatever.
That's disgusting.
I've actually had that.
How is it? I literally have to ask how that is.
I mean, there's a reason I learned to add flavor.
That bland or just...
That I needed to mask it.
Ah.
A little bitter.
Yeah, I tend to lean more toward bitter drinks, so...
Bitter milk.
No.
Milk.
So as she returns, the easiest one spotted. A lot of us know these as. Oh my god! I just had the term. Tomato juice.
Cocktails.
Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary?
It looks like a Bloody Mary, but sticking out of it are two chicken legs. Fried chicken.
A cocktail.
And it is served in a just like mason jar sized tin can. And she hands that one over to Genesis.
So this is the fabled cocktail. It does have a chicken inside.
Callisti, yours is a kind of dark green drink served in a coupe glass with a white foam on top. And every once in a while, you'll see as it looks as if the foam turns a page.
Oh, yeah. Special absinthe.
Ironball, you get a cup of soy sauce and a fish.
Some people are too simple to please.
Soy sauce mixed with sake.
No, it's the sashimi. Make it worse.
Yeah.
You make it sound like,
It's a raw fish. No, it's like think of your average shitty cartoon picture. Like, it is a cup that is filled with soy sauce with a fully unscaled raw fish in it.
Just like an anchovy.
Unscaled.
It's like an anchovy garnish, yeah.
Yeah.
And you think that Iron Ball is against this? No, he's not.
No, absolutely.
No,
I mean,
that's why you get it.
I mean, he's a meow meow.
Rowan, you get a, it's definitely got that edible glitter in it drink. You could see that it boils up with this purple smoke, but the drink actually looks clear, and the smoke is what makes it purple.
Purple.
And Zephyr, yours doesn't really serve in a glass. It is the cap of a very large mushroom that is has been hollowed out.
Oh, this is exciting.
And it smells very much like star anise and cumin. So it's got a little bit of a heat to it.
Ooh.
Okay.
And yours kind of has just a wasp of like just steam, as yours is a warm drink.
Yes.
Well, with any hope, we can start putting this behind us tomorrow after we get Jezebel. And hope she doesn't completely destroy us.
And she has one of those like German tankards. And you can just see this green smoke flowing out of the top, and there's definitely other things in this. Nobody is really sure what. You don't even think she really knows. Rowan, as you drink, it is very fruity, and it leaves a little tingle in the back of your throat.
Oh, right.
Like it's carbonated.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Should I roll my con save for this? Because what I just did?
We're getting there. We're getting there.
I mean, go for it.
Bruh. Wow. Yeah, that makes sense though.
Oh my god, I forgot how strong these are. Totally worth it. Remember me.
Wait, what?
Well, as her specialty is getting people to the level they want to be. They are quite strong because for a single drink, you all get to that happy, chatty, tipsy point where you're not going to really probably have a hangover in the morning, but you're having a good night tonight.
Okay, I just realized this ability right now. Hold on.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why you have the +4.
Oh, that's why. Okay, but that's everybody in a 10-foot radius, I guess.
Yeah, which I think only Rowan and Clissy will benefit from that.
Yeah.
I could care less if it fucked me up. I'm drinking out of a mushroom, for God's sake.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, but for it doesn't really matter what you guys roll for a Constitution. She's already pegged you, and she knew exactly how strong she needed to make each drink with what extra ingredients to get you into that after battle having a nice time.
So how does Iron Ball feel after pouring a bit of the sake into the fish's mouth and then eat the fish?
Ew.
As happy as an alley cat can be.
Meanwhile, the players are throwing up.
There's an inferno.
What are you saying? This is class act Iron Ball.
No, I get that. That's like above table. That sounds fucking vile.
It's an actual drink, to have you know.
I know it is. That doesn't make it good.
Let's put it this way. Only somebody like Iron Ball would be able to eat that.
Exactly. That's why I said it's vile.
Iron Ball and certain Batman villains.
Oh, the one that killed the Ice Age.
Yeah. Goddamn penguin.
Oh.
What was his actual name? That's gonna bother me for later.
What, the penguin?
I forgot his other name.
Copperpot?
Thank you.
I'm a nerd.
No, it's alright. That was gonna bother me until after session and beyond that if I didn't get the name right.
Get up on the Hydra's back.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess our particular group is drinking. And once the fish is gone, Iron Ball just downs the rest of the soy sauce.
Tell me, do you get drunk off of that soy sauce? Is it special?
That one, yes.
Can I try some?
Iron Ball looks at
Okay.
Iron Ball looks at his is like, I would like another serving, please. Because it's empty now.
Yes, I can do that for you.
I'm a little con save for this. Oh man, surprisingly.
Well, it seems like you all have been on quite a few adventures. Where have you been? What have you seen? I've been, stuck in here all day.
We got stuck in Over Cause, fighting a war.
That sounds dreadful.
We were in the prisoner. Well, my particular group were in the Prismarine dealing with the Yellow Dragon.
I met a goblin named Fix. And she was like, what's that term when they're like a girlfriend but not, and it's nothing serious?
A fuck buddy.
That's situation.
Though, if you wish to go with the...
I think she used the term friends with benefits, that's right. College?
That works as well. It's also colleagues who get down.
Oh, I like that one. Oh,
That's more for
I
inter-party relationships.
I do have a girlfriend. She's a gnome. She's really, really good at fixing goblin stuff, because that stuff is whack. You know they made an engine that runs on green monkeys?
Green?
That's a new one to me.
They're made from despair.
Despair of what?
Just like the emotion despair.
Oh, thought you meant the fruit.
No, it's actually despair, and it's just a pear.
I
What
was
about
under
this
the
apple?
impression that she was going to add these pairs nuts jokes.
That's what I was going for. Thank you, Ivor.
I should have done that.
I feel like she is very inebriated now.
Well, she is drinking one of her own books.
I see.
Wait, which one? Oh.
It's the third in the series.
Oh.
You're the buck wild on that one.
I'm sorry, are you drinking literature? That's your drink of choice?
Yes.
Rad.
It's usually okay. I mean, I usually do a math textbook, but my own book? Oh.
I want you to feel some nostalgia from coming home. Alright?
Oh my god, do you know how bad I am at these?
Yes!
Nothing in my life makes sense anymore.
What the goodness, he's a terrible smut offer.
Smart. No, just the fact that she's drinking a book.
Oh,
Well, you
no.
distill the knowledge out of it.
And I was always under the impression that smut and mud were the same thing. Now I have learned something new.
Oh, yes, you're drinking quite a bit of valor.
This is
So
what
your
all-
tiefling friend there is drinking chaos. And Mr. Zephyr here is drinking pure essence of land.
For the record, chaos tastes like sparklies.
I was always under the impression that chaos was more fire and brimstone.
That just depends what type of
No.
chaos.
Yeah, that's distilled hell. Or devil is.
Famine raises her glass. You just see it's literally a glass that's on fire.
Ah. So this is what victory tastes like. Interesting. He downs the second soy sauce and then just pops the fish down as well.
Wait, did you say book 3?
Yes.
Oh, we haven't even gotten to that part yet. Takes another drink.
Yeah, long lead up on this one. But I mean, I did much more to relax. Maybe tell a story or two about what you all have done in the past. Who knows, might shake things loose.
Loosey goosey.
Well, when we got to Gravencliff, we had to fight a kid. It was...
Pop rocks!
Oh, in the moon melons.
That sounds like an adventure I would like to hear about myself too.
Well, we ended up meeting all in Tent Town.
You said moon melons.
Yeah, I'm getting to the moon melons, man.
He said it again.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, he is referring to the... And Ironball kind of makes the hand motion gestures, I believe the bust or waist size or hips, I believe. Usually
No, these are actual melons that only ripen under the moon.
so such things do
Raised
exist.
by a crazy guy. I was actually surprised we're not hearing him right now because we were in Bedford Cause and it happened once. Oh, there it is.
Ironball looks around. I hear nothing. Looks over to Hollyvine. I think your drink is getting to her. She's hearing things.
Anyway.
No, I think I've met that.
Why do I feel like Hollybine is the one that introduced him to moon melons, and that's what drove him crazy?
There's actually a moon melon growing like association.
Yeah, because of her.
She created the
No, I
Moon
think I
Melon
had
cult.
some of those growing in the corner over there. Actually.
So, like, we all got hired to protect this guy's farm from a bunch of spiders, which major ecological disaster caused by what was his name? Miser.
Oh, that guy.
But we
Yes.
fixed that later on because we sent a whole bunch of bugbears and goblins from the Underdark there. Now they're somewhere between riding them, taming them, and we suddenly have a very qualified spider silk industry.
How the hell does that work?
Well, the spiders are from the Underdark, so I kind of get the idea.
I would not know. The spiders were already there when I and the others from refugees of Tamarine had came to Gravencliff.
So we helped the old guy, and then there's this kid named Cobra. Total douchebag. Like, you ever meet one of those kids that you just want to slap the shit out of?
Yes.
Yeah.
Too many times.
So he's got this thing with the Lady of Pain and this giant spider. And I almost died then too. I mean, she like pulls her like robe to the side on one shoulder, and like runs her hand through the furs. You see this huge freaking scar.
So this Pabra was responsible. I'll be sure to flame him should I
This
see
was
him.
one of those filthy piercers that falls from the ceiling. It looked like a stalactite. I thought I knew better and didn't let Alaric go first or Jackal, and well, it almost killed me.
Felicity, come on, Wizardry 101. You let the big guys go first.
I learned.
I'm
Or
a
the
big
sneaky
guy.
one. It depends on the day.
Oh, she does all kinds of stuff. Anyway, so almost killed a whole bunch of hostages because I didn't think there was anybody in there when I threw the fireball.
Well, it doesn't. Well, you're not in jail, so it sounds like you obviously didn't.
Oh no, we met Tick.
And Hades.
I have a salve for that.
Wait, for what?
avoiding ticks. You just rub it on the back of your neck here.
No, his name is Tick. He's a lizard folk salamander. He's got a mind block. I really kind of wanted to bring him with us, but everybody was really against it, thinking you were all going to dissect him.
I mean, if he has a mind block, we have to. That's what surgery is.
I mean, I was almost able to break it.
It's just the putting the back together part. That's the tricky one.
He's adorable. He's just like the little brother I never wanted or had, so...
Do you think him and Wah would get along?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, yeah. He would, like, ride behind Wah's head and then, like, jump out and throw a rock, kill someone, just disappear back into the fur. That'd be amazing.
I do worry for the... Ah, yes, I think I know the tick you're referring to. Though
About
considering...
so tall. Licks his eyes a lot.
Yes. Also, yes, I would
He doesn't
actually...
know how to count.
He repeats 1 quite a lot.
He made it to 4, didn't he?
Yep.
I thought he made it to like 5 now. 1 point.
I don't have my tick counting tracker up. You can find it, but...
And then we fought a Bodak. We
Ugh.
actually, after that, we got attacked during the festival because we were in Gravencliff by a bunch of devils that got summoned. And we tracked it down to a guy who botched a polymorph spell. He looked like freaking dragon made love to a coconut. And we found a manticore, and we sold it to a Von Witherson. Or not Von Witherson. Guy.
Elf fingers.
Oh, yeah. And the elf fingers. That's the story. You need to tell that story, the elf fingers.
Well, they were in my possession before I knew anybody here. And that's what I decided to open with. That I had these fingers that I found. Already separate from the body. Pretty sure.
Oh, I don't want to sound rude, but I don't expect you to be mummifying anybody anytime soon. You
They
don't
were-
look like the type.
They were already mummified when I got there. Nothing illegal. That's what my dad always says.
I just found this corpse on the side of the road. I didn't do anything to it.
I feel the
Me
term
and your dad
illegal...
are exactly the opposite.
It's not grave robbing if the grave was desecrated before you got there.
See?
It's not grave robbing if the entity was already undead.
Yeah, but
That's just called holy eradication.
It's called doing the gods' work.
Heathens!
corpse control.
Shut up, we can't hear you.
I know.
He's yelling outside the fog.
Wow, Hector really gets loud. Who taught him thaumaturgy?
Doesn't
Yeah,
he know
he
it?
find-
He actually has it! He actually has it!
His mother.
He was born with that ability. From birth, his first word was heathen.
No, it was worse. He discovered religion.
You see that
God.
getting slapped on the ass. Heathen!
Just fucking slaps him back. Then gets critted. Oh, God.
Oh, my
Well,
God.
that's quite the tale.
And then we fought a Bodak.
wait, is that over?
Yeah, the undead. Really
Is
dangerous.
that what... You know the average walkabout takes like 6 weeks.
I spent that long in Novard Cause without sunlight.
We've been wondering why you've been gone for so long.
Well, originally we were going up there to get booze for the bar that we got for some reason. Oh, right, because of that. Because of Drake. And yeah, we own a bar. Zephyr is our cook. Amazing.
Ophelia
Oh, yeah.
has been great.
Well, Zephyr and I did spend about a day and a half together.
What?
Yes, when you all first arrived, you asked for some help on some herbology, and you
I'm sorry,
stayed here while...
I was caught up in the mushroom.
Right, yes, I did have you help experiment with something I found in the Underdark. That thing takes days from you, by the way. Learned that one the hard way.
What?
Oh, we got to meet
Have you
Big
ever...
Green.
You met Big Green?
Yes.
Is he like Little Green?
I didn't know he was actually an embodiment, avatar of Moradin.
I think your grandmother got his beard.
Anyway, he helped us protect the city at first, and we had to wage a war because they were mind controlling a bunch of dwarves through the wine, which really was kind of weird because I didn't think that many dwarves were going to drink wine.
Was there any other alcohol available at all?
Oh yeah, we raided a brewery to get regular ale and stuff.
But you remember, they changed the distillery into a winery.
Yeah, but
And-
we raided it and got ale, didn't we?
Yeah, so I mean, that's what, like, you guys found, is that they were storing everything in one area. That's why the dwarves had to drink wine, is because there was no other booze.
Oh, I forgot about the illithid and the centaurs and the trolls they've been modified.
Why does the Illithid and the Centaurs just sound like a band name?
I went to a druid grove for 3 weeks,
I thought it sounded like an epic.
and all I did was get stoned.
And the vampire, I'm forgetting so much because it's been so long. Felicity, like, is starting to cry as she reaches
We
in her
really
bag
went
to
through
start
a
pulling
lot.
out notebooks. She has like
You kept
50
a journal
notebooks.
about all our adventures.
I keep journals about everything.
God damn.
She like flips the first one open. Day 1, left home, fell in a mud puddle.
Cried for 3 hours.
Saw a cool bug, watch it get squished. Cried another 2 hours.
Dedicated an hour to my smut.
Actually, that day was 6 hours. It was a long night.
Fucking what?
What? I was like in a terrible inn, and the bed was made out of straw, and
Like
pretty
every
sure
inn?
What are you talking
Not
about?
here.
We made sure to explicitly have cotton in ours.
I know they're rare and kind of against a lot of rules, but owlbear feathers, oh my god.
So she just
What?
kind of nods.
What, you shed a lot.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You
that's
see,
good.
like,
You also have to understand, I used to, here at home, I sleep in a bed surrounded by literally hundreds of books.
That does make sense, considering.
And pillow fort.
Considering
All right. So what else? What else have you done?
Well, just to recap on the absurdity of the adventure to the Prismarine. Some of the alley cats were taken hostage by the Yellow Dragon, so thus we were sort of forced, or rather, the alley cats were forced to take their hand into the lottery situation. So I joined with a few other adventurers, a crazy hobgoblin, I think he was. I was not sure. He rode on a flying owl and said some weird things. A watery wind woman? I do not quite sure remember her name too well. A archer and... Oh right, we did encounter the Kanan person with his treasure chest walking muscle person. It was months ago, but we did the raid and played the Yellow Dragons games, which, in order to make sure that to save the other alley cats, we broke the game rules in a way, and, well, she died. The hunter man and the other one, I forgot his name, had a strange weapon that he gave to Regent. They were skinning the dragon completely, and I believe the treasure chest one stole the entire dragon's hoard, led to Marthane coming in and in his own anger decided to burn all of Tanmarine. Even though Tanmarine was not involved in the situation, it was really just a few individuals that just came in because, well, the dragon decided to kidnap alley cats. And then
Well, let's just say that dragons aren't known for their candor, especially when a hoard's been stolen that they think is theirs.
But it was the Yellow Dragons, not Marthane's. I forgot the Yellow Dragon's name. It does not matter, she's dead now.
Marthane believes he, well, I guess, owns the rest of the dragons. It's not really a conglomerate anymore.
Actually, I'm pretty sure the purple dragon's the one in control.
They exist?
It's not a purple dragon. It was a really, really old blue or black that, you know when we talk about elder brains and illithid?
Yes.
You're referring to the squid face people.
So imagine if an elder brain latched onto a dragon as a host.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure Marthane's the one to be worried about, really.
That
mean,
reminds
he
me, I need... Running low on get Yankee Stardust.
What is a Yankee?
It's a Keith Yankee and the being from the stars?
Thinking of an elf, but yellow. Spiky?
Grumpier.
Oh, a lot grumpier.
Can I hit it with
They
flail?
don't like to share. Oh, very much. Actually, that might endear you to them.
Good. If
But I don't believe we'll be seeing any of them there. Well, we're not really on their star charts yet, even.
Huh.
You know, it's funny. We have such a deep history, but we are such a young world in this grand scheme of things. So I've gone on a lot of weird trips lately. Stop me if I'm rambling or not saying anything that makes any sense.
Do not worry. Even if I do not understand, I shall listen intently. I will ask questions if I think I can think of proper question that I can digest.
Alright, well, you all have a big couple days ahead of you. I don't know if you were planning on dealing with Jezebel and going to the Intersanctum both tomorrow, but...
Well, if we can. I mean, if I need to. A lot of questions.
Yes,
I believe we all have a lot of questions right now.
and a slimy masked man in a funny hat to be hit with flail.
Well, mine are mainly what and the fuck.
I have one question.
For me?
Genesis is drunk, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. How are you feeling, friend?
The room seems to be spinning, but I don't know if that's just the intense magical energy that's in this area, or I'm slowly going insane.
Well, is it
Have you
spinning
ever
to the
been
left
drunk
or to the
before?
right?
Perhaps when I was younger, my father made me drink alcohol just to laugh and see what happened. I was 7.
Why am I always the one who asks questions that bring up trauma? Someone needs to make sure you get to bed properly. That's all I wanted to say. How's Zephyr looking?
He is so comfortable right now.
You were all like,
No
I
one's
don't
got
know
a
if you were there
designated
for it.
driver there.
I wasn't.
yeah, she correctly gauged all of your palm scores to put it in game terms and gave you guys all the perfect amount of alcohol to get you to the correct level of drunk.
Oh, gotcha.
So everybody's drunk.
Oh, including me. Got it.
You guys do this all the time.
Not all the time, but frequently.
I will not say myself, but since I've been part of this group for a temporary time, yes.
I love this group.
Usually when I am with the alley cats, I do not drink. Mostly because I usually need to be ready for action and to go flail something that bothers either alley cats or by Master Pediple's orders.
I drink because my anxiety and general. Well, let's be honest, I've been pretty cringe in the past, which adds to the anxiety.
What is cringe? You're not flinching to anything.
Ironball, just. If you ever find a book written by Meredith Stroud, don't. Type their pet name.
I'm gonna roll something funny now.
Writes that down for later.
No, more of. I think I heard that name before. Some of the younger alley cats were reading it. They seem to have enjoyed it. I will introduce you to them.
It was Tit and Tat.
Scullisty just reaches up and grabs their hat and just pulls it down over herself.
I think it was Tit and Tat. They were telling me to read more, but to be truthfully honest, I am slightly illiterate, so thus I cannot quite enjoy the leisure reading that the younger ones do, but Allie did quite much encourage education as soon as possible.
I hope they don't take it as reality, because, especially if it's one of the early ones.
I believe they were reading. He kind of starts counting on his fingers. I believe they had 7 books, but I do not know if they are sharing copies or are they all original books. but I do remember they had
Callisto.
at least 7 books between them.
Felicity looks somewhere between mortified and trying not to cry.
Actually, good friends. Somehow.
But they're so bad.
I'm your
like
fan.
that trashy vampire that I just... You remember all those books that I had?
Didn't I
You
sell
loved
some?
him. You sold all of them.
I sold them.
He tried to charm me, and he looked like an Otug had sex with a ghoul and a demon at the same time.
Wait,
He
who?
was Nosferatu.
Nightmares.
Oh.
He tried to bite me.
I
Who
shared a
tried?
couple J's with Nosferatu once.
I'm glad I had his ashes in a jar and gave him to Granny.
Why did you kill him?
Why did I keep them? He was also a bard, so it was a dance macabre.
It's a very good pun.
She wanted it for a band.
Well, that's true. Well, hopefully he's actually a good bard and not one of the ones who's like, I'm a spoken word.
Oh. I hate those.
No, just slightly returning on topic. I will introduce you to Tit and Tat of the books that you had mentioned about the author.
They must never know. I don't know.
Wait,
Family.
I am confused. You were saying about author. It does not say Callisto Duskhaven, though. Wait, did you write books?
Because I used a different word, because if I use their name, because if I used my actual name, you'd think anybody would read it?
No, they probably think it's some sort of Eldritch film that's going to steal their souls. Everybody's had such a bad view of them.
Wait. Yes, actually, Holly is right. If any book that you have written has your name on it, they would think it is likely dangerous, considering there is some bad reputation and slandering of Duskhavens in the South.
Yeah. So yeah, if I had my actual name on it in the title, even if it was A Howl Under the Moonlight, you know, people would think it's like, oh, it's a curse to turn me into a werewolf, not a love story between a werewolf and an elf that was also a werewolf.
That sounds beautiful.
Can't believe Callisto just wrote Twilight before it was a thing.
Basically. That's how I view her early books, as Twilight.
Ew.
Oh.
I've
Twilight
been
and
looking
50
forward to
Shades of
receiving
Grey.
my signed copy for Winterfest.
Oh my god. Wait, does that mean her later edition was 50 Shades of Grey?
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Just go for let's go for the full cringe, you know. She's
Yeah, might as well.
she's a young adult author writing
I was-
a position of
I was
don't know
about to
shit
throw
back
in another author's name under the bus for this, just to give a comparison. I think was let me check. Yeah, Carrie Author. I was gonna go with that. It's like, yeah, throw her under the bus for that.
Alright.
You know, Callisto's early work is like bad.
Yeah, Iron Bull is slowly getting like, I see now. Yes, well,
There's a lot of, for people who know what's going on, like reading going, is that physically possible?
I will have to say, or perhaps warn you, that the Tit and Tat are looking forward to more volumes.
Well, at least I have more experience now and can actually write a book that actually has some substance that isn't completely... What the fuck?
I love how we always forget about the sad vampire author who always made books about vampires getting the girl.
That just sounds like every vampire romance novel, or just like Curse of Strahd, but in book form.
Yeah,
Well.
basically.
Pretty much. Right. Well, I believe that would be more onto your expertise to speak with the younger generation of alley cats.
Okay.
You know, Vaughn had definitely had some adventures. I, don't take this the wrong way. But thank the gods I didn't have to do any of that.
Really? I mean, I always heard that yours was, well, as far as walkabouts were, was one of the crazier ones.
Well, I did end up in space. The worst part was, I thought I was just high all the time. No, I was actually in space. Like where the moon is.
I mean, you were kind of high.
Correct, but I think when I told that wizard I wanted to get high, he took it the wrong way.
It was Von Wizardson, wasn't it?
He was wrong with
I still do not think Von Wissenden is a wizard.
Did he have his pants on?
Does he own pants?
I was gonna say, is he naked most of the time?
Balthazar does own pants. They're magical.
We could just never find them.
They're invisible pants. That's why he's always
No,
wearing them.
I'm
Just
just
don't-
They're self-walking pants.
Oh, right, yes, he did say, was mentioning something about that he's lazy sometimes and just puts on his self-walking pants so he doesn't have to walk around anymore.
God.
Oh, that would explain why I saw him once walking on the wall. I don't know how he accomplished it, but he was sleeping and walking on the wall somehow.
Wait. You were in space near the moons?
Oh, yes, terrible fact I learned, not made out of cheese.
No, I'm pretty sure they're made out of dragon.
No, they look like rocks to me. And not the fun ones either.
What are fun? Never mind.
Oh, not for you, buddy.
That was a good choice.
I must break the sad news to Tit and Tat. They were fully convinced that the moon was made of cheese. They wanted to
I
have many
was
mice up there.
too.
It's not.
They wanted to
I-
use the
No,
moon.
it's just dirt.
Well, part of my childhood is. I need time to process this.
Wait, I must now ask Holly, since if you indeed went to the space, the moon, there was no rabbit up there?
No, but there was a man.
A man on the moon?
Yeah.
Was he asking for Major Tom?
I don't remember. Voice in my head. Is this when Elgar just runs by on a jog or whatever he's...
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes, no, I spent quite some time on, what are they called? There's some sort of, spacecraft.
Genesis, you know that Jingles the gift-giving goblin was eaten by a manticore 30 years ago, right?
Casually walks out.
He can't process it. Fuck.
Don't worry, Mom revived him.
Who was Jiggles?
Jingles.
You've never heard of Jiggles, the person or the gift?
Yeah, you just hear
Goblin.
you just hear Jensen's back and his name is Jingles.
Perhaps the soy sauce is finally hitting me. I am not saying my words right, but yes, the Jangles person. I thought that was the small goblin that was at the silver pint you left behind. The one with the funny pants.
You mean Sean?
Was that his name? I did not quite get it.
Oh, Sean was one we met down underneath Norbert Cause as a refugee.
Yes, I
He's also the one that she kind of points to her forehead. Put the diamond on my face.
Why did he put the diamond on your face, if I may ask?
Well, because I was dead, and it takes a certain number value of diamond to bring back someone from the dead, and decided to put it on my face, and it turned my fur white.
Yes, revivals always do leave a permanent scar.
And here I thought, oh right, we did have that discussion before. I thought that you had Allie's similar birthmark. Yes, your
I've
father
only
had
resurrected one person.
Hmm?
I've only resurrected one person.
Interesting.
Oh, but do tell.
Well, it was when I used to roam the wild. I helped a bard. He was in a lot of trouble. He said bro a lot, which was kind of annoying. But I guess he got into some trouble with some bandits, and they were going to, I guess, I don't know whose wife he slept with or whose husband he slept with. I don't know. But all I saw was he was stabbed and stopped breathing, and that's when the flash of light happened. While I touched him, and he was back. And all he could say was, bro.
Wait,
That is a very
his
good
name wasn't
imitation.
Jeff, was he?
No, his name was, oh, what was his name?
I don't remember. I'm looking, but I can't find him.
The one time I feel like this is
Oh,
in first.
Leo? Leo, bro? I don't remember.
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
Because Jeff says bro a lot.
No, he says bruh.
Nah,
I was gonna say, that's more like a bruh.
Yeah, no, that's
And that's,
Can't even finish it.
it's either bruh or dude. Like, that's his main calling.
yeah.
Dude.
The references from the other campaign, Cheeky and Jeebus were in. Because I was watching their streams.
I'm just asking as a character.
Yeah, no, this is the player talking out of character, but Ironwell goes, so you have done a good deed as well. Strange, but did he have any strange markings after you revived him? Like, apparently this Sean, who I must give my thanks to for reviving my niece, Callisti. And I hope the one that harmed the Callisti is thoroughly dead, or I must go to Norfolk Cause and flail them.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
I provided the time.
What?
Sorry.
I
And not to take credit, but
That is a gorgeous cat.
That's Callisti's father.
He's gorgeous.
Yep, as you can see, Iron Ball was the hairless one, and Alley Cat was the full fur one.
Yes, he was very floofy. But always had someone else on his mind. Always doing what he considered the right thing. I think my sister admired him so much. No, not to make a sad tone, but Cal, you do take after him quite a bit. Keep it up. I think everybody else's walkabouts were extremely selfish and furthering their own goals. All you've told me is that you've helped this person, helped that person, saved this town.
Yeah. I mean, short of the dying part, I don't know if I'd really changed much. I mean, I really haven't completed the walk around because I didn't complete the page, and it's to some prophecy that might have already came to pass, or is passing. I hate prophecies.
I usually
Come on, they're a bit fun.
I don't take too much stock in prophecies. Usually they become, I believe Ali termed it, self-made.
Yeah, but this one actually talks about Jackal and Elric.
I am most confused now. Is there like some sort of hatred between these two? Or what exactly sparked this strange animosity? You did, I believe the slimy hat man called him Jackson.
Felicity kind of shrugs. I mean, I don't really necessarily trust that guy, but might ask him when we get back if he came back. Kind of have a weird feeling he was going to stay down south. He left.
Well, he did seem very chummy and happy with the airy girl.
Yeah.
Well, it's a question of perspective. Have you all been nice to each other?
Oh, come on, guys. I don't think we've been mean to each other.
I've been a bit mean to Elric.
You know the ironic thing about that is technically Elric had like a big talk with Callisti and over cost, and then she's just kind of been a dick to him.
Didn't he also have a big talk with her at the inn before we all
Yeah,
got stabbed?
that's what I was referring to. Like before we went into like battle and stuff, Elric was like trying to reassure her.
Yeah.
This is gonna end eventually. Just, we have to kind of grit and bear it, and don't worry, we'll get through this kind of
Yeah,
thing.
but Callisti's also like felt like Elric has shot down everything she's proposed, so
Fair enough.
Alright, well, goes and just adds, I have not been with this group long enough, but I suppose if looking on past mistakes, I did let my own emotional baggage cause a lot of problems for the alley cats, and I am somewhat reluctant to still admit it, but yes, my sister-in-law, your sister, to Freya.
Ooh, how mom takes seeing you.
I believe if not for Callisti, I'd probably be a lightning rod right now.
She would lightning? I assume she would just go with disintegration.
I believe she was aiming for that, but I don't think she wanted to burn a couple of the tombstones.
That's true. Well, those are the pretty much every father of most of the archmages rests there.
I think at least Basset and Freya, we've more or less had come to understanding not to speak too much in cryptic with me, since I don't exactly, I believe, as Ali would also had phrased it, I do not catch the humor of talking in double speak.
Good thing I'm too stoned to know what that is.
Apparently there's something to say one thing but mean another.
you know how moms really
God,
have
they
to-
do that all around here. Yes,
Yeah.
your mother's the fucking worst.
Though we did seem to have
Oh, I
understood.
said this, but I mean this. Well, actually, Hester really is, but she tries to mean three things with one sentence. And
I've never seen a triple entendre.
Though we did come to also a severe and possibly dangerous realization that likely the Elowins had something to do with also the severe misunderstanding and
fucking eloquence.
yes, and possibly sicking me at Freya for the misunderstanding to steal some of her earlier notes.
I'm gonna eradicate them from the face of the world.
You
Well,
couldn't steal a piece of candy from an unattended desk. How the hell would you steal? No, never mind.
to give clarification, it was just very, very recently after Ali's death, and I had been late to.
There's.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say there's a lot.
Well, it's best that I do somewhat get this off the chest, as most would say. But it was recently after Ali passed, and I was at the Gaul trying to earn money for more ingredients, but I had arrived too late. And I had been given message that, well, Freya sent message, but since her way of speaking tends to be very confusing along with Bassette's, it was interpreted that, at least at my younger time, that they had put Ali to sleep, or ease his pain by killing him, and I mistook that very seriously. So I did not exactly come back in a understanding matter, but more of swing first, talk later. It is why Bassett was quite upset with the fact that I did broke her knees.
She did like those knees.
Well, I did make it clear that she should not have just said something of, yes, I am taking him to his eternal sleep kind of manner.
She was a pussy. That really only means one thing, doesn't it?
Not really. I mean, you could construe it as murder if you didn't realize he wasn't dead. I mean, I guess they could use better terms, like, he's laid to rest, or...
The simple answer is yes, we are taking Ali to a funeral to bury him properly. Not give me strange cryptic message, which already I suspect that the Eloin had already messed with my mind at that point.
I'm working on something that could stop that, but it's, well, not ready yet. Air alchemists are just as crafty as I am. And it's hard to admit that.
Which I suspect after talking with Freya for a bit that very likely they had sent me, or rather misled me to misunderstand and further misunderstand conversations to possibly have me go at full assault, and when Freya and Bassett teleported away, they did not take all their belongings, which I know for a fact I did not take any of them, since I was, I believe, some of the other alley cats would say I was frothing in the mouth like a rabid dog. But said items were never really recovered, so thus suspicion that they may have been at hand of that, which I cannot help but wonder if perhaps they were also behind Ali's particular condition, since I believe they called it cancer.
Well, I hope they haven't found a way to just give someone that.
I don't know, but...
Well, I mean, there are poisons that could do that. Mostly introducing things that shouldn't be into the body, like an infection.
I do not know the specifics. I just know that no matter what amount of gold and ingredients I had acquired through the Gaul and fighting in the arenas, it always seemed to be lacking or not as potent.
But you were wondering about me not being able to steal something? Yeah, I might not, but Callisti kind of holds up her hand, and at first there's a fireball before it just starts turning colors.
Whoa.
I can make Phantasmal Killer ignite someone's brain from the inside.
Okay.
I do not know the meaning of showing that off, but...
Well, say Phantasmal Killer usually affects you in mental damage, splitting headaches, psychic damage, I guess.
Terrifying visages.
Yeah, I can make those actually literally burning, or melting, or freezing.
The Iron Ball's eyes kind of like just dilate these big black saucers. Like, I think I understand.
I can cast Fireball pretty much every element that exists.
So you can basically say you throw a Thunderball.
Yeah.
Can you make it into another Iron Ball?
Why do I think Thunderball is literally just a fucking firecracker? Literally just shatter but in fireball form.
Yeah.
It's just a shatter that flies over.
It's literally just a it's a Roman candle that explodes a lot louder.
Massive concussion grenade, yeah.
Yeah.
Iron Ball just leads the joke of, so you can create an Iron Ball then.
Well, technically, if I did have a spell that did bludgeoning.
On that note, I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah, we should all be bad.
Yes, I think Elric has beaten us to the sleeping quarters. Hopefully he is not sleeping in all that cold ice water.
Oh, the irony.
Is he going to be okay in that beanbag chair? Looking at Genesis.
Maybe Fabin would like to...
Aside from Astro Farms, so I'm sure he's going to have a hard time waking up in the morning because he's too comfortable.
Bullshark.
I still wonder why he keeps talking.
Probably might gives a dirty look to Feast. Feast's cup looks empty, but you can definitely tell she's got something in it. But it doesn't look like there's a liquid in it. But whenever she brings it up to her lips, definitely something flows. What?
No, I'm just curious about this bull shark story that he keeps talking, and I see that...
Oh, him and Elric were just making Steam a little nervous, so I threatened them. It was your first day here.
Alright, well, Kai just looks at Genesis, looks at Feast, looks at Genesis again, then looks back at Feast.
To be honest, it really was neither of their fault. Steam is just skittish.
I suppose. But the fact that he keeps saying bull shark, I keep thinking of the large fish back at Tamarind now. I would like to hunt one of those one of these days.
That's exactly what... Anyway, I'm going to bed.
Alright. You all have a good night. What I gave you should allow you a full night's rest, with little to no dreams, depending on if you're visited or not. But that's not my problem.
Ironball basically grabs Genesis by the leg, and then he looks over to Famine. Famine, could you please help me take Genesis to sleep? If it's not much of an inconvenience for you.
You see as she just raises one of her hands and I don't even know how to describe this. As you would move a boat in old times, you would pull it and then logs would he's crowd surfing. Just a bunch of bright red skeletal hands pop up under Genesis and just cart him towards where you guys have been sleeping.
Okay, you know what would be funnier? Ironball sees that he's just going to stand on Genesis and just basically body surf on this guy.
No, Mr. Bullshark. Not my holy scepter. Get away.
I guess Genesis finally did jump the shark. Thank you. I have to fill in commentary somewhere today. So that's a design of my own making, but...
Yeah, I was really trying, from what you
No,
can tell me,
it's
I really
fine.
don't
No, you're good. I
know what to
completely
give you.
It's complete. I've been kind of tired today anyway, so I was kind of fine to kind of bow out for a little bit.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out a way to like have you hop back in, but from what you told me, you're just working out. So,
Yeah.
are you training, getting used to the weight of the blade, or are you
So
like not even trying to touch the thing?
it's basically, think of it like as a mental exercise to kind of strengthen the body away from the blade, as well as trying to like strengthen up his own core at the cost of, exhaustion if it puts him to that point. So not really using the blade and trying to stay as far away from it as possible. Think of it kind of like, because he can't use grab, he's looking for something to fill the void kind of thing. So exercise is the next best thing outside of drinking. He wasn't really about to do that for other reasons, at least right now. But I will say, for the few people that do go back, Alex probably isn't in his room.
Alright, well, I guess once Famine finishes carting Genesis to wherever he has to be, Iron Ball will take over. But for the time being, he's just treating Genesis like a surfboard.
Okay, just crowd surfing of the child.
Yep. Arms crossed. The Yakukushka is also by his side. This is basically treating him like a, yeah.
Yeah, and just, give me a constitution check. It's probably not your first time staying up all night.
Come on. Holy shit!
You have other things on your mind.
Yeah. Sleep is for the weak, and right now I can't afford to sleep.
Yep, so we all wake up pretty early morning for most of you. I don't know how you all sleep in, really. If you do, on these days that we're...
Today, Callisty's probably up, and she's been reading Jezebel's work. She knows this would be a tough one.
So, it is morning. You all have take a long rest, so make sure your sheets are correct. All spells are back, all healed up, all funny class stuff regained. And not really any dreams again tonight. Possibly you can have your own about terrifying clowns stalking you in the darkness, or
Bull sharks?
bull sharks, clown bull sharks.
Oh, hell no.
That's
I
a
imagine
nightmare.
Zephyr would have had a particularly themed nightmare.
Mushrooms.
Betcha.
His friends dying and his partner in crime being held hostage and being married to the big bad's daughter.
I thought Hades was
particular
technically dead in that, unless I was misunderstanding it.
Hades
That
was
he-
revived and held hostage.
Oh, okay. He had died and then got brought back and was basically okay.
Oh, rough morning, but we'll get through.
Gnomes dressed like a dryad.
No, she's not having Calhoun dreams.
Jesus Christ.
Just after that drink.
Callisto, you kind of see Elric walk up. He's just like drenched in sweat.
No.
Yeah.
The humidity's not that high here.
Oh, I didn't sleep. Like at all.
Why?
That's dumb.
It wouldn't be the first time. Plus, I needed to take my mind off other things, and I don't think sleeping would have helped.
Elric, I'm sorry. I have been not the nicest person lately.
Don't worry about it. I don't take it personally. I've been called worse by better people, and spat on by better people.
Yay.
Just, maybe sometimes let me have my ideas. I mean, don't get me wrong, killing people probably isn't the best.
I'll limit. You kind of see him kind of struggling a little bit. My input on certain things that I have no expertise in.
It kind of looks around. A lot of them around here were not the nicest to me, so harsh criticism technically kind of sets me off a little bit nowadays.
I understand. Also, I'm pretty sure I smell like a dwarven sewer. Elric just sniffs himself. Yep, that's definitely a dwarven sewer.
No, more like a llama.
Yeah.
It's been living with pigs.
Oh, good. Then that was the smell I was going for, actually.
I'm gonna stand over here where the wind is blowing.
Can't you just do the prestidigitation thing to just make the stink go away?
It's a cubic foot per casting. I mean, it would... You're already that tall, plus, it would take me... Want me to clean you? Is that what you're asking?
No, I know how to clean myself. That's not what I'm worried about. I was just worried. Saying if you did care for the stench, couldn't you just prestidigitation and that aura of smell of
But it's
flowers?
also easier just to step over here.
Like I said, there are some things I just don't understand. Also, another reason. What was I going to say? Mine's blanking right now. Been up way too fucking late. There is another meaning behind the phrase that I was talking about for the Novritkoth saying yesterday, before we went to bed. Without Jackal here, and because there's not really much of a person that can protect in certain aspects. In some ways, I've taken the mantle upon myself to draw enemy fire, considering I am, or look like the biggest target. And sure, I could take a few rounds here and there, but it's, I guess, my way of trying to protect people. Because I don't run around with a shield, but I hit things back harder before they can kill me. And that's all what I was taught to do. So I do apologize sometimes if my emotional state also gets the better of me. I've been working on it slowly. And he reminds me, he almost picked up and punched Genesis's head through a wall. Slowly, though.
Yeah, alright. Well, you should probably go get freshened up. Today's gonna be a tough one.
No, this is my pretty war musk. I'm pretty sure I'll wear this most of the day. It'll just have more blood.
Well, it would be good to know that she'll smell us coming.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. Reminds me of back when we were fighting with the Silver Legion, I just got caked in blood for at least 3 days, and then couldn't wash it off. That was a fun time. Some days I do miss the battlefield, but I think I'm better served here than there. Kind of. He's just kind of looking around. Speaking of which, where are the others?
Well, considering they were all pretty drunk last night, probably still sleeping it off a little bit.
Wait, you got drunk and didn't ask me to come? Are you all okay in the head?
I mean, I don't know if you really would have been able to handle it.
Should you see, like, his eyes narrow? When we get back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's got something mixed up for you anyway.
Either way. Should we get the others, or do you think they'll be coming soon?
I still have 43 pages to go through of Janavi's notes before we're able to go, so if you want to go wake him up.
Oh, God. Also, what's Callisti's passive?
Is
I'm out of curious. Yeah, I know it's high, I'm just curious.
17.
You'd probably see this too, that Elric's knuckles are, like, bloodied, like, kind of rubbed raw and, like, rug burns, basically.
You should probably get those wounds taken care of, too.
That's fine. I think the tree had more damage to it than myself.
You were punching my tree?
Not this tree. There are other trees in the forest.
Wait, it
Hopefully
wasn't a
it
black
wasn't-
one.
No. Hopefully it wasn't a trend. Then I'd be really fucked.
Oh yeah, he would totally come back and get you.
Meanwhile, one of the trees just points at Elric.
Yeah, over the
Like the branch just moves. I'll get you next time, bitch.
in the language of the end.
One of the trees is like, "Hey, Pops, that was the one that kept bullying me all night."
That's the guy, Dad.
Alright, I'll go get the others. Oh, you're awake.
Some of us
Are the
are.
others awake, Iron Ball?
I do not know. I did not ask, nor did I check. I just got up and began my morning exercise before I take a quick freshener. And you smell like the end pits of Tanmarine.
Alright, I'm going to see how many distinctive and colorful insults I can get hurled at me for how much I smell. So that's 2. I'm waiting for the 3rd.
I have some more. Some of them I actually took from Allie's personal book of insults.
Morning, Zephyr.
Good morning. As I see your hand, I'm just gonna grab it and give you a little the healing touch.
Oh, it's not damage. It's just more for.
Oh.
But yeah. Like.
Are you okay?
Late night training. Didn't get any rest, but I'm fine.
Wow. All right then. I mean, I had a really great dream, so I'm gonna start walking past him. But as I do, I kind of lean in and sniff, and I just make a face and keep going.
All right, that's not the colorful insult, but I'll take it. That's 3.
Well, it's coming from the person who's slept in dirt his whole life, so.
Very true, actually.
You smell natural.
Well,
Fuck is natural, gross.
every time, you know what I imagine? Because it's a very distinctive smell because of where I live, and this will kind of throw. If you ever smelled Amish people, it's probably like that smell.
Oh god damn.
What the hell?
Oh, boy.
God.
If you know the smell, you know it.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
that smell, but I know of a smell similar.
I
You
was
know the
just.
smell. It's fucking horrid.
I will only say this: due to where I live, there is a bus stop for the Amish people, because there's a B&H
Only
nearby.
the Amish. No one else is allowed.
Mm-hmm.
I can imagine. I'll just put it this way, Cheeky. It ain't great. Because just imagine,
Oh,
like,
no.
sweated wool, but it doesn't get cleaned for, like, 3 days.
Oh hell no, mildew.
It's really bad. That's like the best way I could put visualization to it. Should we wake up Genesis and Rowan?
Considering that you are in need of as Ali would say, a fine perfume bath before you go and invoke on any other particular demons of the vast depths of imagination, I say go for it.
I heard Rowan stirring as it on my way out.
Surprised she was allowed to stay in the men's dorm without us getting yelled at.
If I'm not mistaken, I think she was mistaken for a guy a couple of times already.
It happens.
Good morning,
Oh,
Rowan.
good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Rowan. Love you.
Too soon.
Alright, looks good. F. The hell is that?
I wonder that too.
I'm not sure. Rowan found something.
I get it. Elric smells. You don't have to fucking yell at him. Genesis, come on. It's time to get up.
Why are you shouting?
I'm talking in probably the lowest toned voice of the whole party. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ironball's head pops to the side. He says, "He had much, much more to drink."
Alright. I'm going to throw you outside because I need a bath, and I don't want you coming in. So
Wait.
Alex is gonna carefully lift him, and then just, like, place him outside the door. Like, literally just let him... I guess... Would that be contested, Jeebus? Or is he resisting? I don't know.
It's up to him. He can contest it if he wants to.
Say again?
He's
I
picking
Contest
you
it
up.
if you want to.
Okay.
I'm literally lifting you out of your bed and just kind of putting you outside the door.
Oh yeah,
Like,
no. No.
Okay.
No, he wants to stay in bed.
Alright.
Yeah,
Okay,
defeating
great.
athletics.
Heck yeah, I'm gonna lose.
No, I can roll shit. Never mind.
Alright, cool. There's Mariners crits for the night.
Like,
I blew him on stupid shit. Again. I hate this campaign because I blew my crits on dumb shit twice. In the last two campaigns.
as you, okay, I'm gonna say this. As you try to lift Genesis, takes like 3 sniffs and his eyes glow and he uses this ability. There's something evil in this room.
I'm not. I mean, yes, I'm technically.
Death and human suffering.
I'll
and
keep that in
despair.
mind from my stink, thank you. As Elric just carefully places them outside.
There's a shit ton of undead outside, and it kind of freaks you out before you come back to consciousness and remember.
Yeah, you can just put your token right out there because he's literally just putting you outside the door. He's just gonna take a bath.
Yeah, Genesis's eyes just glow like immensely, like he's ready for a fight, and then he's like, "Wait a minute, oh, hold on,
Wait, why am I moving?
what's going on?"
I understand that Elric's horrible body odor has knocked you out again, Genesis.
Alright, Genesis, rise and shine. And he just enjoy the sun as he plops you outside and then just hops in the bath.
This is pain. Oh,
It's up to you. You can
no.
just move your token then.
Yeah.
No worries.
There we go.
I feel like I have seen this situation before somewhere, but I do not recall where.
How many times has Elric just succeeded on those checks against the party just to fucking pick
All
up
of them? I think
All of
maybe Jekyll won once.
Yeah,
We did, but the poor blanket suffered.
pretty much. Yeah. Actually, no. I think that was because that was before I took the expertise feat that basically made my athletics insane.
How
Yeah,
do you...
but Elric gets bathed up. You all are fed. I think I have this written down somewhere. It is Oh, it was Nami's day to cook. So you guys are eating a pretty raw diet. Something's very early morning salad, just berries, vegetables, very just basic plant stuff. Vegetarian.
Ironball, in the midst of eating this, uncorks his soy sauce and starts dipping some of the soy sauce onto said salad.
Please, that's going to make it actually taste like shit.
Ironball,
Why?
not heeding that advice, does it more, and then he eats it again.
Thank God he didn't put it on the fucking bananas. Is Elric just eating one?
Gee, soy sauce on bananas ain't too bad.
It's not, but, like, you also have to think where Elric came from. Like, a lot of salt. Well, I guess he would actually be more akin to salt, considering he lived in...
I was like, yeah, most of your food would be salt-cured.
You're a salty bastard anyway.
Not to mention, Ironball's from Tamarine, so they got a lot of exotic stuff there.
Makes sense. You know what? Fuck it, Ironball. Give me a taste of the soy sauce. I've been meaning to try it.
Hold on.
I'm about to get fucking flailed for asking. Oh, yeah, I get flailed.
For a brief moment, you see the eyes just turn into complete tiny little slits. I think the only ones who will actually see that as the absolute only warning sign is Freya and Bassett, because they saw that before. And then Ironball just kind of very slowly moves his soy sauce away from Elric. It's like, no.
And I wasn't going to take it, but alright.
What's in that soy sauce?
Apparently drugs.
Yes.
I don't think there's any love in that, trust me.
Oh, if you're looking for an expert on love, perhaps we should ask Rowan.
I am not an expert.
I'd like to point out I'm the only one out of all married.
I have a girlfriend.
I returned back to what I said. But I do understand. It is young love, which is a little bit different than mine. Mine involves my back getting broken every other night.
Well, you don't say.
No, I do. It fucking hurts. Well, not as much anymore, since, as he kind of showed, as like some of the scars gone, since I've reverted in time a little bit.
Ah. Right.
They don't call it the mountaintop for nothing. Not even
Not
or
right
anything
anymore.
else.
God damn it.
This is why you don't have your dad just talk to all the kids about this.
What are you talking about? Ironball's old too. Well,
True. But he's like the uncle. Elric's like the dad that just kind of
That's true.
overshares way too much in front of the kids.
that is true. That is true.
Alright, you guys are fed and ready to go. Is everybody ready to kind of start the adventure for today?
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Are we getting anything to help us on this, or are we just kind of on our own?
The step approaches you guys as you're... I was like, well, not really. There's not much you can do specifically to go against a tactician. You just have to be, well, tactical. I believe she's probably in her simulation room, so hopefully the simulation she's going through isn't too bad, but knowing if she is stuck in it might bode poorly.
I have one critical question to ask about the simulation.
Yes.
We do not have to play chess, do we?
No.
Alright, good.
Did you?
Ali understood.
She hates chess.
Alright, that is good. Ali understood the game far better than I did.
some of your... Because I remember talking to a few. Isn't chess banned here by some people?
It's caused way too many fist fights. And fist fights amongst wizards are just sad.
That's actually kind of funny now that I think about it.
No, she is very much correct on that. Though in...
No, I think it's just funny watching wizards do fist fights when they could just fling spells at each other in anger.
Oh no, sometimes when the chess game goes to the non-wizards, it's not just the fists that are flying.
Oh.
People have died.
I
Over
would know.
chess?
I've killed a couple of people.
Over chess?
Yes, because they wanted to strangle Allie for beating them.
The fuck is wrong with people just trying to play a simple game?
I don't know. Some of them just didn't like how... Some of them did not like Allie's two-turn victory.
Oh god. I know the fucking move, I can't think of it though, neither. Because you could just win with like a knight.
Yeah, Ironwell says that like literally right within the proximity of Callisti, Basset, and anyone else that actually hears like, yes, I have killed a couple of people that tried to strangle Allie for beating them in 2 to 3 moves.
My dad could beat people in 2 to 3 moves.
Yes.
I think it's cool.
I
I
do
mean,
not.
I do that already, but like that is.
I do not know the basics of the game, but they moved a few of those weird-looking stick things on the board, and then I hear him say checkmate. Well, first he said check, and then checkmate. But then some of them start getting angry. Some of them actually have the audacity to throw or draw a dagger or a sword at Allie. I answer with flail, because I'm usually there to make sure no one tries to be funny. They apparently do not seem to understand that just because I am small does not mean that I could easily smash their heads in. Or knees. Mostly knees.
Wait, did he always request to be the black pieces then?
How did you know?
You don't think I didn't play chess occasionally in the war? Or when I was drinking with men?
Elric, I had just said it before. I do not know the game style of things. I just know they have weird white and black pieces.
I wasn't good at it. I just played it because a lot of men brought it up, especially when drinking. And plus it's real simple to play on the battlefield because all you need is a few pieces.
I see.
But no, you will not be playing chess.
Oh, thank God. Rick just like wipes the sweat away. I sucked at it.
God of this world is terrible at chess.
Also, I found the thing back there. It's called the Fool's Mate. I actually forgot the name of it. I know you
That has
specifically have
trauma for... Yes, so you all do eventually get your, get everything together and begin making your way out towards the simulation room, which is pretty much the most boring building you guys have seen here from the outside, because it just looks like a big concrete square with a door and no windows.
Does Jezebel ever see the sun?
Oh, once in a while.
I am most
She
confused.
calls it down upon her enemies.
Yes, I am most confused, but why is this considered a... Actually, what is this simulation? I understand the term of it, but... Is that
Do you
not
know what a
practice
demi
war?
plane is?
Ah, so she made a thing of weird space and reality.
Yes.
Alright. Well, thank God she didn't make it where... why is it a square, though?
Simplest building design.
I guess.
She likes the uniformity.
Makes sense.
And we had too many pyramids.
I'm surprised she didn't make it a sphere.
This just kind of stops the slow turns. Do you know how hard it is to build those?
Yes. As Elric pulls out his mason tool.
Isn't the dome the most, like, structurally sound?
Yeah. Actually, the pyramid is, but dome's second.
It depends on the dome, too, because it kind of varies. If I remember correctly.
Yeah. It depends on the pyramid angle. But yeah.
Wait. Question just before we go in. Did any of the pyramids around here have any mummy lords in them?
Ooh.
Okay, so they do have magic beans here. I'm going to stay far away from them.
Say magic beans or beans?
Beans.
Oh, we have a lot of magic beans.
Like the ones in the bag that make shit happen.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not going anywhere near those.
I also have some arcane coffee beans that gives an extra pop power.
It just sounds like popped corn, but for magic people.
Except you grind them and use them. But anyway.
I don't drink coffee, not my taste.
I know. Well,
Alright, well, as these two bicker in front of the front door, it is just a steel door with a latch handle. Pretty box standard for any, if you know government buildings.
Is it unlocked before we just barge in?
probably.
Alright. Rook will just turn the handle, then just push it open. Is it like is it like heavy where it like barely moves, or like just like kind of?
It's built for wizards. It's not heavy.
Okay, good.
Very well oiled.
You know, considering the structure of this door, I thought it'd be a lot heavier. As we just kind of put. Does it push it or pull out?
It pulls out.
All right, everyone inside.
It is a secure building.
I understand. I'm just curious for like the mental image more than anything.
Oh yeah. So you pull this door, and right on the inside is a bit of a landing. Think of like a Japanese style entryway where it's lowered, and then the rest of the floor is raised a bit. You see a pair of very ornate sandals.
Fuck! I do have to take off my boots. But how will I fly?
Ironbolt looks at his boots of jumping. Or rather, his
us by making us be
his sandals of jumping. Actually, I should say
that.
He's like, well, it is customary in Tammering. Wait, was Aster from Tammering? I do not know.
I don't actually know where Jezebel's from.
Elric will just start taking off his boots. Well, I could always wear these on my hands if I need them. Or put them in the... God knows I'm not using them for much else.
Ironbolt will do the traditional respect of customs, takes off his sandals, puts them to the side, pats his feet to make sure there's no dirt.
Ah, it was correct. There is a sphere.
Sorry, just because there's sandals on the ground, it means we're supposed to take ours off.
Have you... Actually, that's a bad question for me to ask. Don't you take off your shoes when you get home?
Is this her home? Thought it was a...
Look at Callisti. Is it?
I mean...
Let's do a history check, just for shits and giggles.
No, it's
Yep,
not.
there it is.
There it went.
Well, first one.
Jezebel is an extreme germaphobe.
She's kind of an extreme germaphobe.
Can we actually use that against her?
I don't know if I'd want to.
God, it spit in her face.
Oh.
Sure, just make sure you're as far away from me as possible, okay? She is a wizard, you know.
So perhaps the fact that Elric has freshened up has now become our advantage or disadvantage.
Elric still technically has his bruised knuckles, which is actually the worst thing to go into this now. I just realized.
Iron Bull has not taken any notice of the bloody knuckles. He's more referring to the smell.
Yeah, this is actually the one time I'm happy she is a germaphobe, but I actually did something on accident.
Anybody else joining us, or is it just the three?
We're all,
I don't know.
we're all here.
You know, I'm probably gonna do what everyone else did.
Yeah, Elric will probably take off his
He
shoes.
doesn't wear shoes.
I was gonna say. Wait,
There we go.
let's see, how does that work? Are you supposed to take your paws off, or?
No, don't wear shoes. It's just like kind of grading them into like a floor mat to get like all the dirt and stuff out.
Toby.
Oh. I always wondered why everyone had doormats. Most of the ones I had just got covered in mud and soot and everything else.
Gonna do this job.
Yeah, I suspect you just simply had dirt to your feet.
Well, considering I lived in basically a cave, kind of.
That makes more sense.
As you guys begin to walk into the room, you see that she is indeed in a dome. You get a very familiar smell of smoke and brimstone as you see kind of her face go through many different emotions, and surrounding her are papers with different maps, lines of text you can't read from here, but they're just like currently surrounding her. And Callisto, she is known to be a very organized person, but this is who you see in the center.
Does most of your coven just like snakes?
I don't want that token.
Oh, she's a Yanti too.
Does most of your coven just Yanti?
No, just some of them.
Let's
Oh,
be honest,
Lord.
are most of the higher up members of the coven either Tabaxi or Yanti?
No, actually, it's a pretty even spread.
I mean,
think
we did see Miss Scotty and Aster being dwarf, and I do not know what Scotty is, but
So
You can probably tell she was just a human.
So do we just knock on the dome to get their attention, or... Looks like Callisti. This is your expertise more than mine.
Well, as you guys are having this conversation, you see her get blasted back by a large burst of fiery magic as she hits the other side of the dome and just yells,
are you alright, Miss Lady?
as you guys speak up, her hands instantly light up in two different types of magic. Callisti, you definitely see the makings of a twin-spelled fireball and shatter as her go-tos to clear an area quickly.
That's not good. Scatter?
And then she looks at you guys and quickly waves her hands off. Who the hell are you?
What's it, Callisti?
Ironball
She's
steps.
standing behind Ironball, so it looks like Ironball's just wearing the hat.
Hi, it's me, Callisti, Freya's daughter.
Oh.
I had a kid?
She's had 3, but yes.
Felicity, how long has she been in here?
Shit, how long has I been in here?
Well, according to my understanding, you would have been in here for approximately 3 months, but
Oh, motherfucker. Yes, sorry. Yes, you're the one who hogs all of the books in the library.
I like to think that I'm curating, but yes.
Yeah, you see that she's, like, kind of stuck in the dome as she, like, goes up to the edge and...
So how do we get you out of this?
I have to solve this bullshit tactical puzzle, and I just... Not... How do I have... Here, let me just show you. And you guys see that the outside of the puzzle will shift, and you'll see kind of a map,
Wait, what?
really. Can you all see?
I see blackness.
I see darkness.
Damn it, I thought I turned that off.
I
Darkness,
see
my...
graphics
Oh, there we go.
performance notification.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
This motherfucking blood bowl. How do I get Bob the Devil to the exit in 30 fucking seconds? No teleportation allowed.
Banishment.
Oh, yes, your pit fiends can cast Banishment in your fantasy lands.
Which one are we referring to? I haven't seen a lot of devils.
Guess what? That fucker right there.
How high are the
Pull it out.
walls?
It's slow as shit.
How
It's
high are the walls?
It's a cave system. The black part is a solid wall. They're in a cave. And apparently they need to get that little bastard from here over here.
Any allies?
And you know what's worse? You know what's worse? You can't throw the motherfucker because the Glabrazu have fucking deflect missiles now. Because that's cool.
Any allies to help him, or is it just a solo agent?
The other devils around him.
May I ask, but do they... What are the properties that they have or abilities, since... You'll have to pardon me for my ignorance, but I do not know the abilities of these fiends and creatures.
I knew they put these rockets somewhere. Yeah, devils. There's a devil. Here you are.
I'm assuming you tried blasting through the wall and then it just caused a cave-in?
Yep.
Okay, that takes that out.
Do any of them have the ability to enter the...
Little bomb bastards.
They said teleportation is not allowed. Chain Devil is literal chain. How many moves, Jeebus? Above table? That's like...
So 30
moves?
seconds, so 6 turns.
Okay, 6 turns. What's the general composition of the rock here? Obsidian, considering it's lower down, granite.
I don't know rocks, it's hellstone. Made of the souls and your tears of your grandmother.
Can I roll a history, or I guess, what would it be, like an intelligence? I don't know, nature? I guess it's kind of one of the weird ones I have to ask.
I guess nature or survival I'll give you.
Oh, you're
Or
referring
rock
to
knowledge.
I was gonna
I mean, it also depends if they're in hell. Wouldn't it be more towards their religion or arcana, because that's a whole different
well, it's
planet
rock,
thing.
so it's more so like a depth thing more than hell anyway.
Yeah, I was, I was more like referring to like planar stuff as well.
I guess that would also make sense, but like Elric's looking at it from more the basis of I understand rock. Maybe I can kind of identify like weaknesses and structure of said rock or how to abuse it.
Yeah,
And there's also a thing. By the way, there's also a thing I've never fucking seen before. What the hell is this?
Oh.
You all have seen them before.
Have we? I don't think
no.
we've seen
Yes.
those.
Uh-huh.
Someday.
This one right here. Little bastard.
Oh wait, they explode.
How much movement speed does the Pit Fiend have?
Pit Fiend? God, that got loud.
I lowered it quickly.
Pit Fiend can fly for 60 feet, but since he's stuck in a tunnel, he can run for 30.
What about these other creatures? The opposing force.
The demons? The demons, this is a horde of just lesser demons. Pretty much, there's just throw the Pit Fiend at them and usually gone. The unfortunate thing is also, these are new. Don't know what that is.
Oh, those are the souls of something. They tend to. Are you familiar with the Burnt Coalition? Because they tend to use those shits a lot.
Question: Does Ironbow remember
I
fighting
am
these
the
things?
least informed tactician ever.
Question: Does Ironbow remember fighting these things?
I was gonna say, we've all fought them.
Well, to a degree, but we didn't exactly know what they were. We know, yeah, Thrall of Orcus, yeah.
I guess Ironball would probably know the most about, like, their actual name versus what
Yeah.
we wouldn't. Oh no, we would know it was Orcus because the devil literally was screaming Orcus at us when we were fighting it. least when
Was
these
it?
things
Because
showed
Orcus is from the demon side.
Or yeah,
The
demon,
only,
sorry.
the only time we actually learned about that was in the Dungeon Dingus's,
I thought we still fought them though and like figured out their
You
origins
fought them
because-
during the assault.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I thought we still learned of like their origin. Doesn't matter about table stuff. I'm not gonna. If we didn't, I don't.
I'm not sure either.
I don't
but-
think you really learned the name.
Yeah.
Do you think with enough of a blast that rock could be brought down?
Actually, that's what.
Which rock? You just tap on the dome. I'll be able to see it from here. Well, yes, but also this entire cave system collapses at that time too. Apparently, that wall is building structure. And
Well, here's a
grand.
question. Here's a weird question. I guess this is above table. Is there what's the one on the roof? Tights or mites?
Tights. They hang on tight.
Okay. Is there any stalactites?
Quite a few actually. Apparently, hell is grippy.
Well, have you tried blasting at least enough to loosen the ones above these individuals, and then trying to throw it as they can't deflect missiles then?
We could try that.
Are you trying to throw stack?
Throw what?
That also works too. I get.
Picks up the rest of the people in the area, then makes its way through, then they chain throw the bearded devil across past everything else.
Well, it just involves throwing it. It's different ways to bird reaction.
And then the Fiend still has his movement speed.
I, in these past 3 months, have made it that the angels have won the blood war, the demons have won the blood war, but apparently the devils, in Avernus, can't win the fucking blood war. And this little tunnel is the biggest stepping stone for some fucking reason. You can tell, like, the hood is down, her hair is messed up, like, she's going nuts.
Wait, ping. Show me which one is the turtle thing you had said.
Turtle thing. I do want to see, like, I don't have the stat sheet on the easy page.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Iron Bulge is looking at it. You said that this thing explodes,
Yes.
and this group is nothing more but a horde of useless extra demons.
Yes, this thing is quite fast as well. It is the fastest among the devils at this point.
Alright, I know that these things are thralls of Orcus, tend to be undead, fiery souls.
Wait, they're what of what now?
Orcus, known as Prince of the Undead, demon lord of supposedly immense power and magic. No doubt, probably also there's.
That means that's a good reason why they could summon the undead for no reason.
Wait. We've been fighting. Okay, never mind. I'm not. That's a topic for later.
Well, first of all, the explosives should be used to clear the largest force.
Yes, I was also in the mindset of using the bomber creature devil thing to get rid of the faster moving horde. Using the pit fiend most likely to either distract or handle the two here, and if possible maybe throw said bearded devil to catch distance into this direction here as soon as possible.
Question above table. Does the Pit Fiend have that summon devil ability? Or, because it says variant, I didn't know if that it had that or not.
It seems like this one already used it to summon the others.
Okay. That makes sense.
Alright. Then this actually makes considerably more sense. But I don't know why. It's his movement speed, isn't it?
Yes, he's too fucking slow.
How quickly do they start producing undead?
As soon as the Pit Fiend takes the first steps, they can hear him through the walls.
Does anything have the ability to dig fast or no?
Nothing can make it through this stone.
Question.
Okay.
Okay, so
How'd
I'm guessing that
you-
nothing has a burrow speed then as well, basically.
If I
No, but
may,
it's-
if
okay,
I make
thank
a wild suggestion, but had you try some of the simulations without moving the pit fiend for a bit to, how should I say, have the bomber sneak attack into this one here, or rather, perhaps into these individuals?
The problem is, as soon as the simulation starts, no matter what, we still have those 30 seconds.
All I'm saying is that, if possibility, your goal is, and your only objective is to get this supposed devil here to safety here.
And the only answer is a stack throw.
The other option is that, though this will probably be more suicidal, particular engagements keep the pit fiend still if his movement is what causes these creatures to make their undead populace. Try to rush this one at least close enough to the entrance where it will not be caught in the cave-in, and then have said either pit fiend or other demon devil to create the collapse to prevent chasers.
Why does this chain devil have a mask? Ulrich's kind of like looking over it. I'm looking at the reaction on the bottom, Tebus. I'd be kind of like not metagaming it and making it more sense, like the logic. Is that normal for chain devils to have?
This one does seem to be a specific variant. Not sure, but he's definitely more powerful than your average chain devil, let's say that. So, what I'm hearing is that we have the exploder go and deal with the horde, and have everybody else start sprinting while the pit fiend brings down the roof, killing himself in the process, but yet hopefully at least taking out the undead.
Actually, the exploder should be used to take out the horde and the undead.
Yes.
So he should position himself about here.
The only problem is that these particular thralls of Orcus have a I am not certain, but they either have a resistance or immunity to fire.
The problem is, but that doesn't seem to be an issue in the simulation, at least. The problem is this individual here is rather volatile. Good, the loading screen is stuck on my sheet. There it goes. Okay, it's got that.
That's the point. He runs in and waits until they attack him. He's both a bait and an explosive.
What is the movement speed of the others?
I think they're both basics. The bombs are 30, the chain is 30, and the bearded is also 30, I believe. Yes.
I have 2 questions. What happens if you run the simulation and it doesn't work out?
It explodes like it's, well, you just saw me fail, actually. Sounds a bit unhinged.
Okay. What happens
painful.
if you... What happens... Like... Is it even possible that you can't finish this simulation?
Don't think that's what you said to one of the better tacticians.
All battles are winnable. But I'm not gonna lie, I've done enough cheating before.
Well, I'm just saying,
Wait, really?
what if the biggest problem is that you're spending all the time on this and it's not supposed to work out?
Jeepus.
Yeah.
I probably might have to do a roll for this because I think at some point they should have a roll. But I want to try to use Miner's Eye in a sense of that it can understand how water flows. I want to see if there's any, like, if the lava's flowing a certain direction or it's more static. Like if the pools have, like, any openings or something. So, like, these 3. I guess I don't know what I would roll for that, though, so I figured I'd ask.
Miner's Eye.
Here, I'll ping it real quick. It's
I
not
know
going to
what
be...
it does, but it's always such a hard thing to come up with a stat for. So I don't want to make you roll intelligence because you're a big dumb man.
I would just say investigation because it's just like a
Yeah.
look at it. Which I also
Yeah, investigation.
Hold on, I think I've been
And you guys can all just like how Eric is doing. If you have any skills or little thoughts in your head, please voice them.
2.
Remember, she's been stuck in this room for 3 months. She's probably a little, definitely fried. Actually, you kind of smell it.
Well, lava doesn't flow like water, so I can't tell the difference here. If there's any pools. Maybe.
The only thing I
Unfortunately,
can determine is this isn't an actual fight.
it is definitely not.
Def-
It is an escort
How
mission.
fast are all of you?
50 feet. Wait, why do you ask?
I might be able to do some manipulation, but we would only get 1 shot.
I unfortunately also
actually-
have the same movement speed as any other tabaxi, but I can increase my speed a little bit faster for a bit. Also, if you don't mind, I did took back my sandals to make sure I can jump faster.
I don't think you want to mix me up in the system, considering. And he kind of points at the thing on his hip.
That actually was going to be the conduit. It is extraplanar in nature, so it might allow me to pierce the veil, if you want to use the colloquialism.
Callisti, how dangerous would that be, considering what this thing is?
For all of you, not at all. For me, quite deadly.
Yeah, very much. I mean, it's, for us, pretty minimal.
Would it remove the curse at all that's got this thing kind of... he kind of doesn't reach for it, but he kind of tries to go for grab, and then it just, again, that barrier.
No, I'm pretty sure it won't do that.
I mean, I really don't want this to hurt more people than it has to.
But you would have to take the place of the bearded devil. I could switch the places of the other 4 for you 6, while keeping the pit fiend. He is also somehow integral to this.
This is going to hurt.
It is quite warm, so unless you have a resistance to heat, be ready to take quite a bit of damage.
Do we have any other choice in the matter, or is cheating the best option?
We could run it as normal, but this is my 4,057th attempt.
Cheating
Does
is
seem like a Kabatashi Maru.
Of what?
An unbeatable scenario designed to test your reaction, not necessarily what you're doing. It's not beatable unless you cheat.
So the Novrit cause bar rush, my favorite tactic.
Or as
Well,
Elliot...
usually the other way to win is to not do anything near what you're supposed to.
So play dumb.
Yes. So, 4 of you will have to take the spots of the devils directly. 2 of you will be able to place yourselves wherever you would like, and big man, I never caught your name. You will have to take the spots exactly where the bearded devil is.
Elric, and I mean, sure.
I suppose I can take the role of the Chain Devil then. Also, I am known as Iron Ball.
Wait.
That's fitting.
Do we
When I look
have
at
to react to the opposing side?
Wait, so we can place ourselves wherever?
The 2 of you are able to, yes, but you have to be in the either on the same plane as the pit fiend or behind him.
Okay.
Remember, he is your general.
Question, Jeebus, because now that I kind of look over it again. Does the mask kind of resonate with the sword that's on my hip?
What mask? Did I miss something?
He's referring
just
to
as
the...
a nerving mask on the Beard Devil as its reaction, or the Chain Devil.
Oh, no, not at all.
Okay.
That's the Chain Devil's
Sorry
basic
if it's
ability.
like above table, like a little bit.
Oh, yeah, no. So, I mean, that she had that written down as that, but, I mean, the 2 mask things are 100% separate.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. That's my bad for kind of looking, kind of thinking too.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, you went big brain, and
yeah.
that was just literally. I just grabbed all these devils from the SRD.
Yeah,
I kind of figured.
The Chain Devils have that as their thing naturally. It's just...
Where are they?
If we perform a sacrifice movement in the center room, everybody else could get past if you just keep going.
And also, don't worry, if you do fall unconscious, I will be able to pull you out. There is no chance of death, but severe scarring and mental issues, for sure.
I have that in spades.
My suggestion then is that Iron Ball and I work as a diversion.
Well, I have to be the chain. Just so I understand above table. Bearded? Okay.
Bearded. You're the one who needs to get to the end of the maze.
Alright,
Iron Ball adds, we are able to bring our combat attunement items, yes?
Yes, you'll have everything that you have on you.
Very well then, since I am quite the sentinel and one who likes to hit things very often with my Yarki Kushka, I would have no problem getting into the thick of the melee if need be. Also, my niece, be sure that if the enemy does swarm me, fire at full power.
Oh yeah, no, that's the plan.
Why do I have to look like a man that just got spit tentacles on his face?
Because he does.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you guys will look like you.
I know. I just love the aesthetic though. But like, it's like the player piece kind of still looking like him, where everyone else doesn't.
Well, looking at all of you, you might be the only one who can grow a beard.
I've tried. It doesn't.
You didn't try hard enough. Use flail.
I have literally, innately in my race, cannot grow a beard.
I know it's awful.
Unless I get some weird belt or some giant magic. The irony there.
So, looks like Clissy is taking one of the spots that is freed up. So, one person can place their token wherever they like.
I shall be
Be next to him.
Yeah, I will be the chain devil.
Man, it's so weird having small legs again.
I have a suggestion. Can you cast polymorph, Zephyr?
What are you thinking?
Whatever's fastest. And she points at Elric.
Ah. Fast and small so that they are distracted by us, he can slip right by.
So you're saying that me as a... I'm sorry, who are...
Transforming
You've got
Elric.
a little more fun.
I know, all the smaller ones, which ones are we taking place of? The opposing side or this side?
The side all of your friends are on.
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking very differently.
Yes. Right now, the main objective is to now get Elric
yeah.
here into the exit.
Which square specifically, Jeebus, just so I know, or does it?
The very last two. You need to be
Okay.
one of the last two.
Just wanted to make sure before.
Yeah.
And we have 6 rounds?
6 rounds.
6 rounds.
Okay, 6 rounds.
So we just need,
Genesis
and Rowan.
Are we still doing the picking something up thing?
No. I think some of us, Callisti and I will be doing the distraction of the horde, but the rest of you must get Elric to the
The
finish
best
line.
idea is that we distract them and draw them into the center area, away from the rest of you, giving you room to maneuver around us and through the final room and out. There's a very high chance me and Ironball will die, be defeated before you exit.
But this is an escort
So the
mission.
main idea is the only person who doesn't sacrifice themselves for anything is Elric. So the rest of us, be ready for that to be a possibility.
The actual
What if
irony.
I polymorphed it as a phase emu?
We can't tell.
Actually,
Oh, it has to be on the same plane, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
then.
was the ethereal.
Never mind. I mean, it still has a high speed.
True. I guess that's a Jesus question. Can we just ethereal step? Because you can't go through. You can go through walls, I think, with ethereal too.
I mean, the unfortunate thing is she doesn't have any data about ethereal, because none of these things can go into the ethereal plane.
Oh,
Better
we
not
don't know.
chance it since we have the
Yeah.
one chance. Okay.
That would have been funny though if that could have been just like the easy out of just walk through wall, win.
So, Rowan and Genesis, you guys have 2 spots to pick from.
Okay, say again.
You guys have 2 spots to pick from. Remember, you're taking the spots of the other devils.
So it could either one could be right next to Elric, and then the other one has to be the one in the far or the right corner right here. So just choose.
I thought we had one that was one or another space that was just wherever.
I counted wrong. I had 5 fiends out. I thought I had 4.
Oh, damn you.
All right, rock, paper, scissors, over line.
No, there you go.
Alright.
All right. So is there like a siren or something that? Oh, there it is. God has put something in front of me to tell me it's time to move. Wow, that's actually the worst case scenario, guys.
Are you going
Hang
first?
Yeah, I
No.
am actually. That actually is the worst case scenario.
Not my fault.
Is it possible for Elric and
Yeah.
Ironball to change?
Actually, technically, there are D&D rules that I can hold my turn until someone else goes, and I just have to pop myself back in the turn order. It is an actual official D&D rule. It's just not used a lot.
I mean, that's up to our DM to use it.
That's up to you, Jeebus. Yes, or do I have to go?
I'm going to roll a d20.
Okay.
You want me to roll high?
Fuck.
Nope.
Okay. God damn it. Wait. Why does that small board say I have to go first?
Oh, I forgot to mention, yes, you are the start of the whole combat. Don't worry, I'll be taking control of... You see the pit fiend has turned around and is talking to you in Jezebel's voice.
Well, that is terrifying.
That's actually kind of funny.
It is very interesting.
So,
Alright.
plan real quick again. Polymorph, something fast. The rest of us are going to be
Distraction force.
distraction. So, at worst, be ready to sack yourselves, and it's going to hurt.
Should I,
At this point, what would you like me to do?
Same.
Alright, run in and go. Don't get killed. Got it. Or get killed.
uh,
Oh, this sucks. Okay.
If I may make a suggestion, Miss Jezebel, but allow me to engage the enemy quickly. I'm pretty sure I can at least cause them all to not move for at least one round, though they'll most likely be focusing on ripping me apart.
Well, we like that, but like the other parts a little less. That's... I can go. Whenever you're ready, big man.
let's see, am I just waiting here, or just going to move forward and then get polymorphed as I go?
Yeah, just keep going.
Just so I understand, it's my movement then?
Yeah, you guys are you.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Alright. Okay, let's go. Elric dashing.
Oh, not this one again, God. Playing the song. That's not me making fun of it. That's Jezebel having
I know.
to.
I imagine
Okay.
she constantly hears it as it goes up, like the combat starts and it's the same song.
Got like
goes up.
13 songs to fucking listen to in this loop.
Why is this one just the meta commentary episode?
Because Jezebel's very meta.
This is why I don't listen to game boards that show me when to move. I just
Why do you think her house has 6 walls?
Oh, so her house is always on 1. I understand.
Alright, is that your entire turn? Are you just going forward that
Yeah.
far?
Yeah, I'm not gonna use anything in my inventory yet.
Alright, Rowan, it's your turn.
Should some of us move on as well to later distract the others, or focus
Yes.
on the big guy first?
We keep moving forward together until we
I'm
can.
gonna have to stay near him so I can concentrate.
I
Okay.
will,
Once you can, have to.
Yes.
Stay near.
Remember, the main objective of this battle is to get Elric to the exit. The rest of us are, as Ali would say, sacrificial pieces to cap the king. Though I don't know where the king is, and we cannot see. I don't understand what he meant by capping him.
Okay.
I will explain that to you later, Uncle.
I will move.
When we're not, we're
first.
about to be in horrible pain.
Yes.
Alric, as you take on the position of this, in the pit of your stomach, you just feel... Well, first off, you feel full. Second off, you feel just this...
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, okay, cool. Sound effects weren't working. It's like a vibration in your stomach that kind of goes off with your heartbeat.
Oh, I see I left myself on ring.
Okay, well then I will start to move then.
Sorry, Jeeves.
I'm assuming I can't get past Elric.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can move through your friend's tokens.
Okay. Oh shoot. I will. I'm trying to decide if I should attack or move with Elric.
At this point, it's just better off moving because we can't really
Moving
shoot through
first?
walls. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
We also don't know how ethereal works with this, which could be good or bad.
Well, I feel like I should have advantage on that. So I'm gonna dash. And that'll be my turn.
Alright, Callisti.
The zoomies!
I love how I watched Miser measure out 120 like 5 times now.
Oh yeah. Okay, here's another one.
Fast cat.
And that is my turn for now. Other than
Alright.
unless I can start making some kind of noise.
I mean, you're a wizard. Don't you have things that make noise?
Yeah. Just, I think I used my action. Well, no, I guess I used my tabaxi to do that, so...
Yeah, you zoomied.
So, in that case... Well, no, because I still had to dash to get where I am. So...
Oh, okay. Well, these guys are going to roll a perception, but, I mean, they are a bunch of idiots. That will not catch it. So, Ironball, it is your turn.
Okay, bonus action, immediately activating the boots of jumping. If they didn't hear Coasty now, they're going to probably hear Ironball. He's going to, let me see. First, I'll just ping it all up. The feline agility. It will be an action dash. So he's going to go from, oh man, this thing is going, there we go. So he is definitely going to go from he's going to go from the 60 to now to 120. Let's see if I can do this right. Get himself right there.
Alright. Time for the crawls.
Ironball's goal is to do as much damage as possible.
And Ironball, from the other room, you definitely hear them, the thralls hiss. That is... a lot. 9, okay. Oh, there's one extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, cool. Oh, good. Alright, these two are just going to stack up at the exit. She turns around, well, you two boys are coming with me. And she grapples both of you as her action. And places you in front of her.
Thanks for the lift.
And Genesis, it is your turn.
Yay. So I guess I'm gonna sprint too. I think. Let me see. Hold on. Measure. Right there. Must have been right there. Let me remember. Ah.
So
Right
pick up your
here.
token. So click and hold in your token, and then you can press, like, some of us left click, some of us press Q, but it'll bring up a ruler.
Really?
Yeah, so pick up your token and either press Q or right click.
Oh, cool.
That's what we
Okay.
do all the time.
You learn something new every day. Alright. I'm gonna do that next time.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's my
Alright,
turn.
Zephyr.
Yeah, boy. Am I just gonna polymorph off of what I can see?
I mean, unless you can turn him into a T-Rex or a bristleback moorbounder.
The fuck was that second one?
Well, let's just put it this way. I doubt Jesus is going to let us because it's got a 70-foot movement speed.
Fuck no, you don't know what a moorbounder is.
I believe the fastest I have is a 50. Is that
Yes,
I can see on my list over here?
that is the fastest we got.
Yeah.
Okay. So, wait, am I picked up right now?
No, she put you down.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were riding on her shoulder.
Great. Well, I'll get my hiney out of the way here. And then I'm gonna cast Polymorph once I open it up and get the thing clicked on. And, Elric, my dear, if you go into Zephyr Forms, CR2, and find Phase Emu,
Oh my god, is that really the fat?
I might need to give him
Yeah.
control of it.
oh, I figured if he clicked on it, he'd have control.
No,
No, I need to give him.
Yeah, basically how that works is,
Alright.
he just-
Eric. Please change your show to players. There you go.
Okay, thank you. What the fuck is that fucking phrase on there? I hate it. Macaw.
I don't know why I put that there.
I think that was me.
Oh,
That actually makes a lot of sense now, because I think I think mice are actually transformed into one.
Kind of. There was one of Miser's possible transformations when he was still, on drugs.
You said this thing's 50 then?
yeah, it's
Yes.
P50.
I just noticed. Why is... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, why is Genesis in family? And I realized, oh, that's his normal form versus his armored form.
Yeah.
Looks at Callisti, and it's like, just say when and I'll start running.
Okay, we gotta get it to clear out for that.
It sounds more like.
I'm worried about Genesis moving up into the hole.
But thus endeth my turn for the time being.
Alright. I got to draw a line.
Give me 1 second, I just gotta refresh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Keeps glitching on me.
Does Phase Emo have anything outside of Ethereal Step, or is that
Nope.
just my only... Okay.
They run, they kick, they go to the ethereal plane.
It can also bite, but
The Ethereal's a bonus
try
action.
not to phase, because we don't know what's going to happen.
I'm not going to. I'm just curious if it's a bonus action, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Is that, this rock right here, is that raised or that level? Just so I don't, like, I'm stepping on it. It's not.
Nothing's gonna take any movement from you guys.
Okay.
Trust me, I hit it as hard as it is already.
Alright, I got 50. Getting closer enough today.
Alright, Rowan.
Okay.
Have you been polymorphed before, Elric?
One time, actually, because I became a T-Rex because Callisti told me to.
Oh, okay. I remember this now.
Yeah, that was when we were fighting the trolls, and I'm like, but why? I could have done more damage when I wasn't. Or not the
I
trolls,
just
but-
realized something, and I'm gonna do it.
Where the hell? Oh.
That's the spirit, Moogle.
Oh, I do have some.
Gonna be terrible.
That's the spirit. That's what we like to hear in tactical wars.
I'm probably going to do something just as equally stupid, so I'm with you on this, Moogle.
Finally, the party has embraced Elric's stupidity.
Not your stupidity, buddy.
Ever. Not wrong.
Okay. Okay, I promise this will make sense soon. I'm gonna dash again. And actually, I still have a bonus action, right?
If you just dashed, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That won't help me either. Okay, I'll wait until my next turn.
Alright, Callisti.
Because I need to get closer. I'm going to move here. Bonus action, Manifest Mind, which I'm going to ping so you understand what's going on.
I feel like there's about to be a lot of words.
It was.
Oh my god!
So, if I've understood correctly, allow me to measure. Oh, that'll do nicely.
I don't think what you did is stupid.
Zool manifests within 60 feet of me.
Oh.
You need to be able to see?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, we also did
Alright.
sell the maps, so that could also be it too. So we already kind of.
Yeah, Clancy has a perfect mind, so.
I was gonna say we all.
Because I'm a psychotic bitch.
Uh-oh.
What?
Yes, tactical nuke.
The sun.
Oh no, I have that as a regular.
What did you do to me?
It's funny that, as simple as my kid is, Moogle could do this shit.
An intelligence save?
Oh, I love Synaptic Static. This shit's funny.
DC 19, let me just tell you, I can absolutely make that.
I mean, if they have magic resistance, they might.
Bro.
I don't think magic resistance can help them there, Visor, buddy.
No.
I might have moved it one more north, but at some point.
Also,
God damn.
I remember doing this spell to Visor before, because he got so caught off guard by it. Fun spell.
A zombie, alright, cool. On an intelligence saving throw. What kind of damage is this?
Psychic.
Okay. Yeah, fuck me. Yeah, I'm just gonna mark that one. You all understand. They're all bloody.
Weird.
Yeah.
The brawl. You were, let's just say, you were so fucking close. Unless the Demon Swarm has actually a shit ton of health, because, I mean, it's a swarm. God damn it. Minus. 27. Alright, that is not a threshold yet.
I wanted to delete the spell.
Boop.
Oh, okay.
Actually, these guys are this sheet, and they have that many. Okay, cool. Yeah.
I actually rolled pretty low on that Synaptic Static.
Yeah, kind of average, actually.
Rowan!
Already?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say. I'm looking.
Does a 9 hit you?
Nope.
Cool. Alright, this is going as I imagined. Fireball.
Alright, so, I got the effects of jump spell upon me thanks to the boots of jumping. So, how high are these walls?
I mean, to the ceiling's probably like 50 feet.
Okay, so DM, can I use the rules of long jump and I will explain what I'm going to do first. So, I run to here, climb up another 10 feet, and then jump as hard as I can to try and land roughly here with the boots of jumping.
That's definitely going to take an athletics check.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah, you're not a monk. You don't get wall climb.
Not yet,
Well,
but
he's a tabaxi. He already has
I was
wall
gonna
climb.
say,
can I ask, could I use acrobatics, though?
No.
Okay.
You're trying to use your power to push. This isn't the dexterity thing. This is trying to make it.
Alright. May I make one last suggestive argument of using the Yarki Kushka to throw me further?
The heavy ball?
I think that's doing the opposite direction.
You're not fighting me for acrobatics, buddy.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to see if I get an advantage.
You ain't getting it.
Okay. Alright, let's go for it first, see if I can get it done.
Enough.
Why were you going off a +7?
Mine is like Man, I want to roll a plus 11 instead of a plus 7. Fuck that.
Yeah, you're fine. You can absolutely make it there.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
I've never heard someone bitch sorry, bitch is the wrong term. Complain about 3 extra modifiers.
You guys really hard for that.
Yeah.
Fucking rolled a 26.
Yeah. I don't even go that hard for some rolls. I usually give up because I don't pester. And I do dumb shit all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, so what, that would, I mean, that's just your movement, really.
Yeah, so now, since we are trying to do the whole kill everything in sight and try to minimize enemies, action surge. First,
well, you think if you hit a zombie, it'll go down.
no, I'm aiming for these guys. I'm aiming for the zombie producers. I don't know how much health they got, but, I'm going straight for the cracking of this one. So going with the first one who looks wounded.
Alright. That will keep it up.
Okay,
He's still
I'm
up.
adding the effects of demon my superiority die monster slayer. So burning 2 superiority dice, just give him an automatic 20 if he's a demon or, well, if he's one of those things, Fae, Fiend, or undead. So whichever one
Yep,
he gets,
he's one of those.
burning 2 superiority dice, just give him an automatic 20.
Yeah, so that's what, 3 more d6?
It's just a straight 20, I believe, maximum. Yeah, so just deals with maximum.
Right, so that would make it a... Wait.
Yeah, there. Both dies are expended.
Oh, that... Okay, sorry. Yeah, absolutely, a 20 will take it out.
Okay, you know what? I still have 5 other attacks, so I'm gonna look at this guy over here. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, I got a crit now.
Nice.
Yeah, let's see. I don't think the 13 hits, but does it?
The 13 will not hit.
Okay, so 27 hits.
13 damage.
And then, you know what? I'm gonna burn another superiority, 2 superiority dice for the
Give me a
Okay.
Give me a second before you do that. 13 plus 21, 24, 34. Okay, yeah, he's still up.
Okay, so I'll burn the other 2 superiority die for that crit damage for the monster slayer.
He's not up anymore.
Alright, so that is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. So I still have 2 more, plus my great weapon master giving me that 1 more third, so... let me see, I already did the movement. I was 30, can I...
Why are the tiny fighters so terrifying?
Because the big one also hits like a train.
Okay,
I think our whole party's terrifying in general.
I
You
don't
guys
have
are
any more...
spooky.
I don't have any more movement.
The
Oh,
problem is right
man.
now we don't have like a true tank because we all just kill things so fast.
You know
Why
what?
need a tank when everything's dead?
You know what? Crap. Okay, so I still have 3 attacks, but unfortunately I have no more movement. So I'm just gonna crack these 3 zombies that are close by because I used up all my movement already. So here's 1, here's 2, and here's 3.
Alright, are they above 11s?
Yes.
Cool. I'm just gonna...
Good thing I got 10
I'll give
feet
you-
of reach. Yeah, I got 10 feet of reach. So I just cracked at those 3. I'm gonna point to those really big ones over there. It's like, you're next! That's it for Iron Ball.
Alright, the Thrall of Orcus. We'll roll a d6. does not get it back, so he's just gonna do Dambu things.
He also has to roll a d6 and subtract it.
Oh shit. Does that even hit you anyway?
No. I got an 18. I got 18 AC.
Roll it just because it'd be funny if you got a 6.
Oh my goodness. BRB.
Well,
A 13 out of 10.
I was technically correct.
Alright, Calabby boys, you have... he said he'd be right back, so... She'd. You know what, this one could see you guys. I'm going to need Genesis and Rowan to roll against Confusion.
Oh no.
It should be a Wisdom save.
Wisdom save, okay.
What's the DC?
I'm looking for it. 16.
Wisdom save.
I'm sorry.
No.
What happened? Wait.
You are rolling a Wisdom saving throw against Confusion.
That still does put it to a 13.
Is it to also me as well?
I believe you
Yeah,
get
wait.
a +4.
They're both using Confusion, so it hits you, Genesis, and Rowan.
Okay, you know what? Since we were mentioning about the whole sacrifice thing, let me see. Are you within 30 feet of me? 1 second. Hey, great. I'm gonna burn my reaction. I might end up, this might be screwing myself over, but,
Oh, wow, that's funny.
so let Rowan roll first before I roll my own, because I know this is gonna...
Rowan?
Oh, I can do it again.
I was gonna say, technically it's still
Do better.
burning
Oh, I did better.
Alright.
Still a little indomitable miser either way. 'Cause that's not a
I know,
reaction.
and I also got something else too, just in case, but I don't know if this is gonna... Let me just check.
I actually forgot
Yes, I do
if
have
had
it.
Indomitable,
Okay.
to be fair.
Okay, so I do have the superior
I will
willpower.
never forget Indomitable because of River.
Oh god.
Alright, here we
That
go.
One fight, River kept forgetting about Indomitable because we didn't know it, hadn't gotten that high.
Yeah.
And it just kept screwing us over with Strahd because could not make a save.
That's hilarious.
Alright.
Wow. Everyone passed.
Wow.
How big,
Huh.
by the way, is the giant horde of Les Debelés?
It's like a large, that's huge, I guess, to be considered,
Okay.
because Pitfiend is huge.
Oh, it's a decent
Genesis.
smattering.
Yes. I know it's kind of late, but I know Rowan got hit, or was gonna get hit. Could I use Sentinel on that?
Yeah, you definitely could have.
Yeah, okay. Next time. Okay. Let's see. So let's see if I can clear the path right here. I'm gonna look at Rowan and say, I'm sorry, Princess, that you have to see this. And I'm going to use Painful Smite and double hit this big group, I guess. Let me see. Where are my weapons? Oh, thoughts. Prayers. Definitely not.
Oh.
You definitely didn't get the prayers, but you got the thoughts.
At
It
least
was
mean-
the
the
thought
thought that counts.
Yay.
I guess no one was there to answer his prayers, though.
Wow.
There's the thoughts that count, yeah.
So my eyes begin to bleed, and then I punch this horde.
If that's not the title episode, just saying.
I wish Jeebus titled the episodes.
Oh.
It's kind of hard
It's a lot of
to...
effort.
Yeah. I agree on that.
I title all my notes for every episode. I just never say them because there's spoilers
So
in it.
this title is It's the Thought That Counts.
I name mine completely after the fact.
I usually just name them so I have an idea of what I want to do.
Usually something like the gang does dumb shit or something.
It's not even...
Hey, always sunny in Philadelphia.
Kyle is depressed. Kyle is balding.
The episode in which Kyle actually talks to people.
Zephyr, it's your turn. Okay.
Decum.
Damn, my attack did nothing. That's crazy. Okay. Damn.
What are you talking about? It got a lot smaller. Did you not see that?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
running on a size square. That's actually really good.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
It was like over here. Now it's here.
Okay.
I thought I was tripping.
No, you're not.
I hate how my brain was like, oh, stumbling.
Oh.
We're thinking. I've been thinking, I swear.
That's fine.
You're good. I just have one superiority die left. I got no action surge. We're good.
I could always go tried and true.
You don't have a trident.
Yeah.
I'll see it myself out.
Didn't one of us get a trident?
No. The only thing we got was the hunter's cuirass, which I
I got a
technically
staff.
have. Oh yeah, you have the staff of the wave or something, if I remember correctly.
There was also the
Something like
captain's
that.
cutlass or something like that.
That I have. That one I do know I actually have.
Oh, you know what? I really can't actually see any of that.
Yeah, and you need to be back so you can hold all at once.
I have something that can help later. But that's not now.
I would say just be careful if you want to do something with concentration, because it will end the emu then if you...
No, I have double concentration.
Oh yeah, you have
Or-
parallel mind, I forgot.
Parallel mind, yeah.
I actually completely forgot.
Okay, I have a question about my mushroom. Does it take an action to pick and throw that?
It does.
Okay. Is it gonna explode if I gently toss it to someone?
You've never tried.
Now's a good day to learn.
Does it take an action to just pick it and hand it to somebody whose turn is coming soon?
No.
Okay. So then, instead of an action, I'm going to use some more movement. And I'm going to pick up my mushroom and hand it to Rowan. What? What?
Nothing, I'm complaining. What do you need?
Never mind.
No, tell me, I will help you.
I mean,
I was just gonna have you throw it because I can't throw it on my turn because I couldn't see back there.
I have a better,
I
funnier
gotcha, I
idea.
gotcha.
If you want to hear me, I'll spend it in DMs. Hold on, it'll be funny.
Oh dear, oh dear. I'm just trying to be the most efficient that I can.
Gonna point that out on what I said as well.
I was just adding what Iron Ball said. so.
I'm here too.
This is like me passing notes while the DM's watching. You see what I'm saying, though? Because that would actually be funny. And I think it would work, too.
I'll just have it ready to throw later.
Either or would work.
That's about what I got at the moment.
Alright, Elric. No need to rush, but we are halfway done.
Rah. Oh,
So
God.
your action to run.
Yeah, I guess I'll just hold my action to dash once the path's a little bit clearer. Right now.
Alright. Rowan.
Oh shit, I didn't have my thing that goes off. I guess I said once the path's clear. Never mind. Got my trigger.
Yeah, no, you said when the path cleared up.
Okay. Hello. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna turn to Genesis. I'm gonna wipe some of the face eye blood off of his cheek and say, "Sorry, I keep doing magic shit around you." And I'm going to cast Misty Step.
Oh, wait.
He died again. Dang it.
Again, this keeps happening.
Like, the women
Actually,
keep
let me
poofing
measure
into
this
smoke.
out before I...
Question, Jeebus, just because I'm curious. Are you
30?
going by...
Yeah.
Are you going by Baldur's Gate rules where the Misty Step bonus action doesn't count for spells? Or no?
No, it counts for spells.
Okay.
I was gonna say, it is a spell, right?
It is.
No,
I thought we couldn't teleport in this.
No, nah, I was thinking, because there's a thing in Baldur's Gate where you could, like, Misty Step and then use an actual spell after that.
Yeah,
Oh.
Baldur's Gate doesn't play by any of those
No.
those rules. You can cast 8 fireballs in a round if you have enough resources.
Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's funny as fuck.
Welcome to my. I have no idea why sorcerer isn't on the OP list.
Guess it is now.
Okay. And now... Sorry, I just gotta remember. Okay. I'm going to make my attacks. One here, one here. With my rifle. Sorry, I don't know if that was clear or not. Uno. Dos.
Alright, so. The crit will obviously hit, but the 15 will miss their AC.
Okay. Don't I have something for that?
And
don't
it will
think
try
I-
to catch the bullet. D10
I don't
Two.
have anything for that. Okay.
plus. Oh, that's 15. It's like, that's high. But, great.
That'll be my turn.
Alright, Callisti.
Yeah, I see a whole group in a clusterfuck.
I'll take it.
Sorry.
Iron Balls
Wow.
Iron Balls collateral damage.
Ironball said it before. Do not
Yeah.
worry about me.
Wow.
Okay, I need to
Feeling
roll.
30.
Okay, I need to do intelligence saving throw. Let me see. Does my superior willpower and indomitable help me? I need to check something now. Where's superior willpower? Here you go. Superior willpower. Okay, will not help me because it's only a wisdom and charisma. Okay.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Yes.
Hold on. I'm going to crack the indomitable now.
Hold on, my trigger.
I'll put that there.
I mean, if I... would it just be to move and not to dash? Because I don't know how that would work for holding movement.
You would hold your movement, so you would
Okay.
use
50, okay.
your full move. Yeah, 50. Fucking swarm.
I imagine, like...
I would like to point out, Felicity, you hit that threshold for it to shrink by 1 damage.
Also, as they try to stab it, it says, me, and it goes by.
Roadrunner, goddammit.
Alright, these...
Sorry.
Yeah, no, these are being directed, so they will come after you
Oh,
and occupy your space, so they will swarm you.
Okay. Swarm can move through the humanoid.
And will use their multi-attack. Because I forgot they had it. Because I put it in the feats and not the actions.
Well, what's the health? I don't
You have access to the token.
Do I?
Mhm.
It's 45. It's not amazing.
Okay,
Still
where
enough.
is that?
Zephyr's Forms CR2. Should probably be the only one you have access to in Zephyr Forms.
AC is 13.
Where is Zephyr's form? Did I just see head?
It's at the top.
So the third one misses because it's the crit, the 21, and then a 9.
Oh, Zephyr form. Okay, CR2. Oh, okay. For some reason, 13. They do have advantage? Question mark.
17.
They do not.
Okay.
You took 17 damage.
Oh, okay, I'm still fine. So 45. Here, I'm just gonna do this real quick so I can do it for my own posterity. Oh!
None of you speak Abyssal, do you?
Actually, wait 1 second. Let me just check. Iron Ball. Yes.
No, I know.
From Monster Slayer.
Iron Ball, the, God, I hate saying their name, but I love Glabrezu, both point at the phase emu and go, "There's the bomb! Kill it!"
Ooh, he's taking.
Okay, wait, let me see. Does synaptic static fuck up my ability to speak, or is it just my rolls only?
No?
Okay.
Synaptic static only affects your thing. You do get a roll at the end of the turn.
Alright, so Iron Ball immediately shouts, Protect the bird thing! They calling him a bomb!
Me.
And he says it into backseat. Hopefully, Callisti understood what he just said and he shouts that out.
He's a bomb.
Me.
Oh, did I forget to mention that?
Yes.
Alright, oh, Iron Ball's turn.
I
Okay.
didn't think anybody was going to volunteer to be a bomb.
Me.
Okay. I have a question now, Jeebus. Do I need to make any rolls for the do I need any rolls for the jumps I want to try to get to over here between the two Gabizios?
What's your average movement?
30.
30, and you've already doubled your jump distance.
Yes.
I think you could just make it.
Okay, I just wanted to know. I didn't want to break any game thing. Oof. Alright. Time for the worst part about Iron Ball now. Bonus action. Activate Tunnel Fighter. They're not fucking moving. I'm not letting them move. Hopefully. Where is it? Here we go.
Oh, close.
Yeah, well, I still need 2 rounds, so. Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh man,
we
like
can't.
somebody actually did math for once.
I've been. Fuck you.
No, me.
Oh,
Okay.
Fuck you either way.
Hold on. Let me just add this here because I got synaptic. Oh, that's not what I wanted to add. I'm just gonna add the synaptic static here for the global damage roll. Minus.
Which one are you attacking? Never mind. I'll let you speak.
Let me see. Well, I got 3 attacks. All of them are going to be suffering a d6 reduction. So I'm going to first throw 2 to this guy, and then 1 to this guy. So here we go. Yarkikushka on the way. 1, 2. Let's see if I can... So... An 18 for the first one. Wait, did I roll that right? Let me just make sure I did.
Yep.
Okay. For that 12, let me...
18 will hit.
Hold on. For that 12... Fuck, I'm gonna burn my last superiority die. See if I can get a sharpen. No, that's sharpen senses.
You're shooting for
I mean,
a
precision.
17.
Okay, I'm going for a precision, so... I need... Actually, wait, no. Oh, so if it's 17... Well, I already committed to it. Even if I get the 6, I won't... Actually, no. Yeah, the 18, so I need either a 5 or a... Since I got 10, let's roll that d10. No good. That's a 16.
Solid oof.
Yeah, well, it happens. Anyway, third attack to this guy here.
That'll
22.
definitely hit.
Actually, am I really? That is a d6, right? Yeah, it is a d6.
It says a d6, so I'm gonna go with you've rolled 1 every time.
I was gonna do it.
Try it
Hold
one
on.
time for the sake
1
of
second.
it.
Yeah, hold on.
Just to see.
No, it keeps rolling a 1. I think that's a... I think that's an error. Hold
Oh, yeah, no, it's probably having a trouble with the negative portion of it.
on. Yeah, hold on. Let me see.
Oh, yeah.
What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What was the code that I should put in?
Why is they trying to break the game?
I try to play too much by the rules and I broke the game. Okay, so let me just re-roll those.
Either way, d6 not gonna fuck you up on this one.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm still for
no,
the first
even
one.
if you roll a 6, it's down to a 17, so it still would hit.
Yeah, no, I mean the first one though. For the first one.
First attack is a 19, and you roll 6.
Well, so it was a 13.
The
So
first one doesn't take damage.
no, he does not.
Alright, it's their turn.
Alright.
He gets to roll a intelligence save.
Yeah, let's see if I can get my brain back. Nope. Brain no back. Thankfully, I still got my reaction. And Tunnel Fighter. They're not gonna believe I can hit them.
You need to survive first.
That's fine. I'm the target.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll all 4 pincers and all 4 fists. So it's gonna go as pincers, fists, and they're just beating the hell out of you.
They they do have advantage, I guess, because they're flanking me.
Wow, Jeebus.
Okay.
How'd I do?
Like, did you see
Okay.
what's the difference?
Hit. They all hit.
Jeez. Jesus.
I'll do quick math for that and I'll let you know if I survived or not. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll do the math for you. Continue the fight. Although you do kind of just see the The brave cat getting pummeled in the middle of all that.
Yes, they both just turn to Ironball and it's just boom, 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 boom.
Me.
I'm still alive.
Oh my god.
Possibly not for long.
No, I'm bloodied. Very bloodied.
Oh
Well-
my gosh.
She wants to win.
I know. Hold on. Let me just drop my health to the appropriate level.
Alright,
yes.
quick question. Would a tactician use Fireball or Hold Monster?
Fireball.
Monster. No. Hold monster would be
Oh.
Better.
She's a
Yeah.
tactician.
Ah.
Well,
Technically,
question.
she would hold monster this one.
Question. Is she
Alright.
playing a tactician or a smart tactician or an angry, tired tactician, though?
Well, she's both, but also she really needs to win this one
Okay. Then
for
yeah,
a
probably
certain
Hold
reason
Monster.
that you guys will learn at the end.
Hold monster would definitely be the smarter play because.
Alright,
Get
so she
through.
will cast Hold Monster. Her DC
Is
is
zero.
something I don't even think the Glamrezu can roll. It's a wisdom save? Yeah. Alright, no, they can roll it.
Did they?
He didn't. This one, there's a perfect one for this. Where is it? He is held.
Question. Since they did hit him with the pincers, is Ironball grappled now?
Did you roll your grapple saves? All four of them.
I thought they immediately grappled me as soon as they hit me.
Cause
I'm
no,
literally-
he's grappled. Yeah, no, you are in the head of this. The one on the left takes you up first. So
So that's what I was asking because
I did the math, Moogle.
because I suspect that Ironball is too damn freaking small.
It's gonna end up
Alright.
at 100 either way. Unless. I think it's gonna cut either way.
Genesis, it's your turn.
Okay, so
See, I
Actually,
didn't
that
know.
would be your path.
I didn't know if I could go straight to its legs or not. Is the thing.
there's nothing.
It's held.
True.
But I guess yeah. Just hold that path out for me, Moogle, again. Then.
You know,
Never mind.
just in case you don't want it.
I might have a quicker path for you, but I have to get to my turn.
We'll see. You're up next after Genesis, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can at least get you there if you want to completely bypass everything.
It'll depend if the Gobbler Zoo has a reach or not, because that's the one thing I'm worried about.
Wouldn't have that long of a reach.
I guess
I
yeah, 'cause
will-
it's 15.
Make a beeline to Ironball.
Because you need to get to those
Alright.
last two squares.
And let me see if this is a bonus action or not. Because maybe I can heal him because I don't want him to die.
Ironball is just gonna say in broken words of "Kill this fucker first." He looks raging. If he was a barbarian.
He also looks like a squeaky toy because he's squeezing him.
Oh my gosh.
I can't. Wow. That's weird that. I guess because I can cut the corner tighter.
Well, I mean, what if it's
After that and try.
Ah, God damn it, Ellie.
I think that's her.
I might just have to go through its legs and try then.
Let's do Genesis' turn before we start measuring.
yes?
Sorry.
We're doing so much dick measuring.
Next song is bonus. You can
Do the
sing
one where I
the only
can't shout.
magic. Let me see. So 30 feet. I'm gonna use Channel Divinity as a bonus action. So everybody within 30 feet gains my paladin level plus charisma modifier. So 11 plus 15.
So
15 health.
okay, 15 health.
Oh. Okay. Take that.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5. Okay, I'm no longer really that bloodied.
Uh,
Like borderline.
Oh, it's just heal, straight 15. I thought it was 10.
Yeah, just straight heal.
Okay.
Don't worry. They'll be bloodier than you by the time I'm done. And I end my turn.
Okay.
Ironball does not know how to take that. He's just gonna look at this Bezo and just speak to him in Abyssal. Do you understand what he's about to do to you? Or what I am going to do to you?
Alright, I'm trying to measure that out, and it's not working the way I want it to. There we go. I have a trackpad, don't judge me.
No, you're good.
No worries, buddy. I use a trackpad too sometimes.
Okay. So, how tall are these kids here?
They're relatively tall. They're probably close to getting around 15 to 20 feet.
I think that's fine. I would like to cast Wall of Stone.
Where?
I want to put it from here to here. Have him fall over here.
That's how he gets a dexterity saving throw?
I think I read it right in that if the wall comes straight up under someone, there's no roll. It's if you try to box them in, they get a dexterity saving throw to like crawl out.
Creatures pushed to one side of the wall, your choice. Flat.
Oh, look at that. Alright.
Yep.
Can I
There's
ask,
a wall.
may I request that I go with the Golbezo?
You're in his hand. You are stuck with him.
Okay.
Why am I seeing that? I think I have a gif of it.
Why is this just, now this is just making more and more like a fucking
I
Wile E.
think it's
Coyote
just
scene.
10 feet.
Thick, or 6-inch thick, comprised of 10 by 10 feet panels. So it keeps
Yeah,
goes
you actually
away.
have 100 foot of wall if you want to use it.
Oh, well, this one's being held, so I would, make it go over here, just to make sure and block them in.
So like, just a diagonal line down. Let me get this away. Well,
Close
that
enough.
works too.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's great.
Iron Bolt is in the rage cage. Alright, now
Alright.
I'm actually gonna... Give me a minute, I gotta measure. Try to...
Just get there, boy.
I know,
Mhm.
got it. Fucking hell.
Move that second point over 5 foot.
Hold on, oh wait.
Escape? Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm going through there, so... There?
Move it over. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, then... Yeah, I guess we'll... Fucking hell.
I had to put this.
I'm just gonna make sure.
I
Again.
was just trying to remove an attack of opportunity.
Me? Is that where it fucking goes?
Woo!
Alright, you hear a buzzer go off in the background as you touch that, and then everybody's vision is filled with a bright white light as, well, Elric fucking explodes.
I got a polymorph, so I don't take that.
It's only 45 points, though.
Yeah, I'll probably still roll over, but if I did. Ow. Wait, never mind, I'm fine. I can...
I would like to, I'd like everybody to damage up their total missing health for me.
Oh.
0.
I guess 0, because I was polymorphed, unless there's a roll for the explosion. That's...
I'm just a badass.
No.
Okay, then yeah, I got 0
Uh,
polymorph.
Hold
You
on.
have 116 health?
Yeah.
Hold on.
100.
Okay.
65 for Iron Ball after he got healed.
Is it 65?
Yes, 65. I'll even
180. All right. So,
hold on.
you see, Jezebel just out of her eyes, ears, and nose, blood is coming down her face as she has been taking all of the damage you guys took.
Yeah, there we go.
As she's just sitting there, like, on the other side, and the dome drops, and just this bloody handprint on the side of it, and she goes, oh my fucking god. Ugh. Ugh. What happened?
We won.
Yay.
People fucked with the wrong things, and we all got stuck in a situation, and I'm here. Hi.
Good to see you again, kid.
Also, you're bleeding on the floor.
Genesis.
Zephyr.
Yes.
Zephyr.
I'm here.
There's a lot of blood.
Don't you fucking touch me.
You need healing.
Don't touch me.
Give the healing word.
I'm sorry, my stuff. I opened a lot of spells during that. I'm trying to find the thing.
Things
Ew.
What the
signal.
fuck can I do?
No. Ah, gross. Just like digitating yourself, but you're still bleeding, so. Fine, just let's go back to the. Oh, I gotta go outside.
I have never been so confused by someone that hates the sun.
Well, the sun is fine. I have a skylight. She points up to the roof. There is no skylight. Right. She snaps her fingers at an artificial sun.
At least
Like I
she's...
said, I've never been so confused by someone that's afraid of the sun.
No, it's just all the shit that's outside of sickness and men. Ugh.
Hey.
Oh god, they're in here.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hi.
I guess
Shut up and let me heal.
What did you just say to me, boy?
I got really excited. I'm sorry. I'd like to heal you.
I got excited. Please don't kill me.
Yes, men are about to heal you.
Why are you saying that like it's an insult?
I
He's
feel like
insulting men.
I feel like it is
If I'm
more
hurt.
of an innuendo.
He keeps talking like that, I will melt his fucking holy brain. And she just snot rockets a giant glob of blood.
Oh.
Uh,
Okay. Even I'm backing up.
You need help with that? Like all of
No,
that?
I'm fine.
Felicity.
Oh shit.
You know what? If she can walk, she's fine.
Your family, your call. I'm not getting into too much in this.
I'm not getting involved either. She can kill me.
What I'm gonna do is leave it up to you. Let me know if you'd like me to heal you.
I would absolutely hate it.
You should do it anyway, just because she hates it.
You chose pain.
If you do that, I kill the little one.
I have no desire for anyone in Callisti's family to not like me.
I feel like most of them just hate us out of principle because we're male.
Accurate.
First off, I hate everybody.
Okay, that's
Who
fair.
does?
What's the second off? Because I feel like there's a point coming that's going to reinforce my point.
I'm fucking sweaty.
Yes, I
Anyway,
believe we
and
all
Elric
need
just walks
refreshments.
out. I love how Elric immediately.
I'll deal with that in a minute. Okay. Ugh, alright, I think I'm really squatted. Hey, ladies. Good to fucking see you again, or whatever. Ugh.
I'll wait out here. Good luck, everybody.
Right, I'm not going in there. It's filled with leaves.
I am confused. Is it not safe in there?
Oh, it's safe in there. I'm just allergic to almost everything.
Are you allergic to bleeding profusely?
Nope, pretty good at that, actually.
Curious. I shall step over here to give the Archmages their space.
Alright. Oh! The prodigal witch returns. Oh no. Scotty. Right, well, with the four of us and a good night's rest, we should be able to figure out how to get to the, at least open the mist to the, my brain's shutting down to the thing I gave the name to. Thank you. Intersection. It does look like Jezebel's going to need at least a night of rest. I've used every spell known to war. And these chocofucks show up and turn him into a goddamn ostrich.
Emu.
Phase emo. But I didn't want to phase because God knows I would probably break the game.
Did she just call us giggle fucks?
I kind of ignore most insults at this point.
What is the giggle fuck?
So you giggle and then you fuck.
You remember the clowns?
I don't want to.
But that is basically it.
That's called a giggle fuck, too.
Alright,
Let's call it
we
fucking
will
giggle.
we will start here next time on Dungeon Dinguses. They have completed
Drake Salvation.
saving. What the fuck did I say?
You said Dungeon Dinguses, buddy.
Oh shit, yeah.
We have arrived.
Well, they're not going back. Yeah, on Drake Salvation, they have achieved their goal of freeing technically 5 Archmages and have enough magical power to part the mists, and we will see what happens and what's been going on in the Inner Sanctum. But I'm James Dingus on Twitter and YouTube. You can find me at both of those places at the same name. And we will shoot it over to our next DM, which I believe is Mr. Mariner.
Hello, I am Francis Mariner. I play our very fast phase emu man who is currently cursed, and next week we'll have some more fun gallivanting around Avu, introduce the party to the festival that's going to be starting up, not that session but the following session, and yeah, it's going to be a fun time overall. Still just doing all kinds of fun stuff at beach time vacation and just enjoying it for once rather than other things. And I guess I'll throw it to my opposite for Sunday games, Miser.
Oh. Right. This is Miser. I play Iron Ball, who had become the literal punching bag squeaking toy for this session, and probably be there until the end of this arc. We'll have the return of Jackal whenever that's possible. And yes, I'm also the DM for Into the Wildlands, which will be missing some party members in the upcoming sessions, so good time to give them some time off and divvy up their earnings from 2 war combat sessions, and let's see what other hijinks they get themselves into before they return to their city base that they actually did not burn down. I'll pass it over to Moogle.
Hi, I'm Goth Moogle. I play Callisti, our polymath here, and every other Monday, opposite this one, I lead as the DM for Sea of Sorrows, which is a Ravenloft campaign. So join us for that. And I think we throw it over to Cheeky.
Oh, whoa, I'm Cheeky Bastard, and I play Paladin the Genesis. Genesis the Paladin. And I'm really enjoying this session. I can't wait to see what else there is to uncover, especially the mist and what's going on with literally everything. Let's see what other powerful beings that we meet along the way.
Bull shark.
Bull Shark.
Bull shark.
Bull Shark.
Well, sure.
I don't know who else. Who else is there?
That's it. Well, thank you all for showing up, and we'll see you in 2 weeks.
Bye.
Soy sauce!
But